Good morning, afternoon, good night. How is everyone today? Well, for those of you listening, nice broken graphics, ArenaNet. going? I got lucky. Hey, Theater, how you doing? Um, I did. Thank you. I actually forgot about that. Forgot all about that. Glad you said something. I just started a jumping puzzle. Yep. Yeah, I forgot all about that. I just realized the background picture is the background of the zone you're in. She's in, or both of them. And look, you can see all the windows of the buildings behind our heads. I just now realized that. I never knew that was something in the game. All right, this done. My fingers are too cold right now. That like the tips of my fingers are ice cold right now because it's only 7 degrees in my apartment. Waiting for the temperature to get up. So doing a jumping puzzle, not a good idea right now. I'm just gonna suck at it. Does that sell for anything? Nope. I'm just gonna destroy it then. Well, you just saved me a lot of time. Oh, pop map, made Meda. Doing today, Enter by the Blick. Enjoying your Monday. Got off trying to find new games. Well, I know there's a new Star Wars game coming out. Bruck Galactica? Never heard of that one. Oh wow, that actually sells decently. Hey, Funware, how you doing? Funware? Where were you at yesterday when I was streaming another game? Oh god, I can't do this by myself. That's too many mobbies. Alright, now we got a commander here, so... Oh, doing some exploring? Oh, nice. Yeah, I played some Forbidden West yesterday. And then we went ahead and played some World of Warcraft for a while. Yeah, I saw those photos this morning. They are so beautiful. They're so pretty. I wish I had the money to travel.
I need a moment. Please. Press the advantage if you can.
Yeah, but you're traveling in Europe. Like, if you were to fly to the United States, that plane ticket would cost you a lot. Renting over here would probably be a little bit more. Yeah, how much would that cost you now? Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. It sounds like you have a job that allows you to work anywhere in the world. So that's a big plus. My previous job was remote, but I had to remain close to the servers. So I couldn't move, which is lame. I don't know if we're gonna have enough people for this.
Attention Ward, report to the landing immediately for a strategy briefing.
One way or another.
We've done well to hold them off. We're going to force them out. We have no choice.
Remain calm. Move for motion. Focus on the task at hand. Only then can we overcome.
Judging by the look of you, not the only one who nearly died back there. Is that discouraging or reassuring?
Great relief to see all of your faces. Urtic, fear is the worst.
Attention, Ward. Damaging the tentacles is hurting the creature. But I'm afraid it may not be enough.
We're out of options, Standa. It has to be Mosaic Wrath. We have to summon the god.
Oh, and Funware. I also
Decades to build, minutes.
now stream on my Twitter account. So if you're ever out and about, you can always pull up Twitter and watch the stream on there.
Summon them
Two.
now. We'll be vulnerable. Even if we're victorious.
Better vulnerable than defeated. I only hope we're not too late already. Can you and Lear buy us the time?
Either we do, or we're all dead.
I will accept death if it buys Tyria freedom from the Cryptus.
Death is a luxury we can't afford. If the Guardians are spent, the Ward's all that stands between the Cryptus and Tyrion. And there are fates worse than death.
There is a parasitic subspecies called a puppeteer ooze that can enter the skull through any open orifice.
Multiple rift warnings, breaches imminent on upper platforms.
right, Frode. Lear and I will distract the beast from above. Do we have the numbers to support the summoners?
As a shrewd wizard once told me, either we do or we're all dead.
The north platform is compromised. Frode, Gol, take the east platform. Urchik and Banach, west. Livia, Zizzle, south. Remaining Astral Ward, return to your posts on the bastions or assist the injured. Survive, and we few will know you are heroes. Die, and all Tyria will know of our failure. Go!
Yeah. No, it's there. It's there if you want. I don't know why, too. My stream looks really good on Twitter. And it's only 720p. This is kind of strange. So I stream on Twitter, YouTube, Kick, and Trova. So five platforms at once. Well, trying to. Trying to. I would love for my Kick account to just grow massively because we make way more money over there. The like a $5 sub over there, I get either 90 or 95% of the sub. Which is greedy. They take 50% of it. These big tech companies are just getting greedier and greedier as time goes on. I need to get my Rumble account set up. I have my Rumble account, I just need to clean it up. But I have a Rumble account, I want to stream over there as well. You know? I don't know if I can stream over there with Restream. But I need to look. If not, then I'll just have to do it for my stream PC. Thankfully, I have the bandwidth. But there's gamers slowly moving over to Rumble because of the freedom of speech. A lot of people are getting sick and tired of, oh, you can't say that online. You can't say this online. Blah, 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 blah. You're not allowed to say what you feel and what you want. People are getting sick of that shit. And I don't blame them, you know. It's like you can't say what you feel in your heart and mind and who you are as a person. People hate reality. I heard freedom of speech over in Europe is getting critically scary. I've been hearing in Britain too. Like if you misgender somebody, you can get 70 years in prison. Our world has just turned to shit. Misgender someone, or if you go out and speak against the government, it's getting bad. We actually have it written up in our Constitution that we are allowed to talk shit about our government officials and criticize him publicly. It is part of our constitutional right. The only thing you can't do, which I agree with, is go out and make harmful threats towards them or other people. Like going out and saying something like, "Oh, I wish you would die. I hope someone does this to you," and all that kind of stuff. You know, that, yeah, you're crowd. I mean, if you go out and say, "I hope you die," big whoop. Who gives a shit? If somebody said that to me, I'd be like, "Oh, well, whatever. You have that right to say it." And people do have a right to say that here in the country. It's when you go out and say, "I'm going to murder you," or something like that. Or, you know, making a bomb threat or something. That's where you're crossing the line. And yeah, you shouldn't go around saying shit like that. But then again, maybe you should, because then we'll know about an attack. Oh, that person made a threat. They're probably going to do something. But that's the stuff that's coming under fire. That people can't express themselves. And you can express themselves, but if you're going to do it in a threatening manner to actually do self-harm, to actually, you know, make a threat like you're going to murder somebody, that's where you're crossing the line, obviously, but I mean, what if someone's supposed to go to prison for 70 years because they miscolor my hair? Oh, you're a redhead. No, I'm a blonde. You know what? You're going to prison for that because you offended me. Like, fuck off with that shit. Oh, and then you go into court and you find out that the person was colorblind that whole time. Well, your hair looks blonde to me because I'm colorblind. Well, I don't care. You're still getting 70 years in prison. You misgendered my hair or something. It's fucked up. Everybody's different. Everybody's gonna see things different. Everybody's gonna react different. Maybe people can't come to grips with that. Maybe this is not the planet for you. It's just a weird world. You know how YouTube is saying you can't use the word murder or kill in your videos or we'll demonetize you. What? You must say unalived. Unalived? I just think we've gotten on a whole new level of stupid in our world and it's never gonna get better. I think now we've crossed the line. We've crossed the line and it's never gonna get better. Yeah, be careful saying that, Argos. I'm gonna delete that. Be careful how you say that. You need to say Chinese government or the Russian government. Because when you say China and Russia, you're including the citizens there. And I'm a firm believer and very against that. It is... I feel bad for the Chinese people. I feel bad for the Russian people. All because of the government. So definitely make sure you say government and that stuff, because let's move away from the subject. Let's just stop talking about it. We'll move on to something else. The world sucks, we all know it. Careful, careful, careful. You got to be careful, Argus, because you can get me in trouble too.
That's it! The Guardians are combined! Attack!
How killing? The Pow-Pows? Hey, Felix, isn't there another update coming real soon? I heard there's another update for Pow World coming. Oh, and by the way, I read today. So when people talk on the other stream channels, yesterday I had their chat displaying on Twitch stream, which is fine. It's not against Twitch rules. I was reading and somebody made a comment in the discussion, and they said, "What if somebody says something completely racial?" Racist on YouTube and it shows up on your Twitch stream. Who's accountable? Then the answer was the streamer. So I took that away. I took that off. So if somebody says something on Twitter, YouTube, whatever, it won't display on Twitch anymore. So I'm just gonna keep them separate. I forgot about that, because in other platforms you may not get in big trouble. Twitch, they just look for ideas to come up with to get people in trouble. So I was like, yeah. One strike for 6 months. But after 6 months, if you haven't done anything, they remove it. It's not a timeout. I mean, it's just a suspension, that's all. It's not a ban. It's still stupid that I got a suspension for that. It was dumb. With what I have seen on Twitch, and now people are showing their actual naked sphincter on Twitch, and that's allowed now. That's messed up. And I get a suspension for my outfit, my other outfit. That's just dumb. But I have to be careful with what you guys say, because there is like when you mentioned that terrorist group there, I had to delete that. Let's say I don't delete it. It's not a big deal. The problem is you're going to keep going down that road of the discussion. Because Argus, you go on and on and on about things, and you never pull back and say, oh, let's talk about a different subject or something. You keep going down the same thing. And let's say someone else says, well, I don't like what Argus said, and Growdy didn't remove it. I'm going to report him. That is actually something that I can get in trouble for, too. Like, well, that streamer's not cleaning up the chat or dealing with issues in chat. No, you don't, Argos. Yeah, you're right up. You're getting too close to the sun sometimes. With some of the stuff you talk about. So you gotta stop with that stuff. Now, as far as yesterday, you were borderline giving hints on the game I was playing. That is one of my rules. No backseating. No backseating. Backseating is hints, light hints, telling me where things are. Anything that's a hint or telling, that's backseating. And that is one of my rules. The only time you guys are okay to do that is when I say, hey, stream, do you guys know? That's the only time. Because you're ruining the fun for me or anybody else who may be watching, who wants to learn with me or watch with me. So you gotta be careful with that. I don't like that, and if it continues, I'm just gonna have to start timing people out. And if it really continues, then we'll just look at banning people. It's in my rules, Argos. It's in my rules. Like, I don't know if you've ever looked at my rules, but there's a lot. I don't know if because people like to bend the rules, but no private questions about me or viewers. No sexual, religious, racist, woke, political discussions, topics. Sometimes we do talk on stuff like this, but I always make sure you guys are always being very light about it. No negative comments. Negative comments means bashing each other, bashing me and stuff like that. Negative arguing towards me and others, like, that's pretty self-explanatory. Negativity about the stream, you know, when we got that one butthole that came in. Turn your bloom off, blah, blah, blah. Backseat driving right there. That's one of the rules. No offensive language. It's okay to say shit. I'm talking about taking the Lord's name in vain, the F word, and I'm trying to work on my F word. Now, why does Growdy say the F word but doesn't allow it in chat? Because if I allow it in chat, everybody's going to use the F word over and over and over. And then it's nothing but F and this and yeah, fuck these, fuck that. That's why. And I'm trying to curve myself. No advertising or links. Lithor comes in here all the time and wants to post a link. And it says, can I get permit? No. No trolling or harmful manner. In a harmful manner. So those are the rules. They've been there for a long time. You break a lot of them, Argos, and we're gonna start timing you out if it doesn't stop. And anyone else for that matter. Fudge. Well, see, that's Jolly. That's funny you say that. I wish I could change those words. Allow all the words. But every time somebody says the F word, it changes it to fudge. Ah, fudge. I wish I could do that because I think that stuff is funny. Like, I like Rick and Morty. When Rick and Morty first came out for season 1 through 3, they bleeped all the curse words, and it made it funny. It literally made it funny. I'd rather Twitch just allow us to replace curse words with something else. The bot should be mentioning no hints. Yeah, I know, but I gotta put a bot in. Maybe I should just put a bot in that says, please read chat rules and follow them. Or something. I don't know, because it's... I don't want to have a bot for everything that people can't read in the chat rules. But yeah, you're right, Felix. I get it. We shouldn't have to tell people that. Because I tried to hint on it with you the other day, Argos. I would never want to watch a movie with you. Because you would ruin the movie the whole time. Because you can't keep quiet when you're supposed to be quiet. And when someone's playing a game, you're behind me going, oh, no, go left. No, look over there. No. Like, It's like you're a 12-year-old that can't contain themselves. It's like you gotta just let the viewer do their thing. And if it continues, we're gonna start timing you out. If it continues more, we're gonna have to look at banning people because it's getting out of control. Especially when I'm ticked off at the game and I'm trying to figure something out and I look over at chat and you're giving me hints and I'm like, come on. Now you've ruined the fun for me. You have literally ruined the fun for me. I've never played Horizon West. I don't want hints thrown all over the place. Now, the one person that was throwing out hints yesterday in chat is the person who bought the game for me. Which is Love 8. Love 8 bought the game for me. He's a real-life friend here where I live. But not here in the apartment, just he lives out here. And he comes by the stream once in a while. And he bought that game for me. But those are hints. Those are hints, Argos, whether you're joking or not. Those are hints. Don't do that. No more of that stuff. Moving forward, none of that stuff. You gotta stop with that shit. And then you told me about a doorway and all that kind of stuff, and it's like, just don't. I don't. Argos, it's backseating, period. Backseating are hints and telling people what to do in a game. That's backseating. Dreamers don't like it when you backseat. They do not like it. Hey, Jolly. Oh, I'm doing okay, Jolly. Just yelling at Argos. It's like a daily thing. I have to yell at him or something. No, I'm just kidding. It's not daily. Like, see, for instance, every game that you play, the developers and designers of the game have put in a way of how they want you to figure out the game the way they built it. And when I go into a game, it's trying to figure out, well, what do they want me to do? How are they wanting me to think to figure out their stupid system? And when you say, look for a red button, or look for a doorknob that has 3 dimples on it, you're ruining the fun for me. Would you like it if I stood behind you and did that shit every 5 seconds? Would you like it if someone stood behind you and did that every 5 seconds? You wouldn't like it. So don't do it to streamers. Streamers don't like that shit. It's like having a 5-year-old child behind me saying, Mommy, 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 have you tried this? Mommy, look at that. Mommy, Mommy, look. Mommy, 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 look, look, look. Mommy, 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 look. If that's you, it has to stop. Like, Argos, no more hits, period. Now you're just arguing with me. Just stop. Now it's starting to piss me off. Nope, seating, fucking period. Stop with the back seating. You're just trying to nitpick the shit now, for fuck's sakes. I'm timing you out, I'm sorry. You are just droning it on and you won't fucking stop. Stop. We're gonna just end the fucking stream and go to bed. I'm getting tired of this every fucking day with you, Argast. Every fucking day. I can do this every day with you. Fucking broken record. Hey, Spriggan. Hey, Gibbons, how you doing? Oh, Jolly. Jolly, you're talking about, you're talking about the Stewie, when Stewie was talking to his mom? See, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, they're done. Gibbons, you're home sick today? Oh, Gibbons, I had to take chat off the stream from the other platforms because I found out something today that it's okay to do that. But let's say somebody goes on YouTube and they say something racist and it shows up on the Twitch stream and then you can get in trouble for that. They were just using that as an example, and they said the question got brought up, who's responsible? And it's the streamer. So I was like, I better not do that. So I took it down. Which sucks. Because, people can't behave themselves and... I had one thing that was racist on Twitch, and I deleted and banned the person instantly, but that was a long, long time ago. That was when I was starting out. I was like, hey, you can't come on a platform and do that stuff. So so I don't even think that person's account is around anymore, because I can go see who I've banned, and I didn't even see their name anymore. I was like, oh, I guess their account got removed. Wait, that's a rifle? You know what? Skin unlocked. I actually have that skin. I actually like that. That's pretty. Look how big it is for her. I have the skin though. I didn't think I did. You're out planting flowers. My radiation symbols? Yeah, I usually try to put little symbols or rabbits, cats, or anything on there. Just to add some cuteness to the title. I'm streaming on YouTube right now. No, so no, what it was, Jolly, was I was trying to stream on YouTube, Kick, Trovo, and the others, and now I stream on Twitter. But every time I tried to stream on YouTube at the same time, it streamed it to some La La Land. So I'm over there, it's just only 1080p instead of 1440. So yeah, I'm over there. But yeah, I'm on there. Sadly, they're having problems with AV1 technology, so there's no reason for me to stream with AV1 technology anymore until they fix it. So but yeah, I'm live over there right now. See? No, that looks perverted. That thing at the bottom. That's the guy that says, "Stay flexy." This guy. He is extremely flexible. Like, look at... Well, I don't know if he's gonna show it in here. Oh, he's doing weightlifting. But he's, hold on, let me go back. Click on. Look at the stuff that he does. He's extremely flexible, and he teaches you how to get flexible by doing certain workouts and whatnot. I like watch his channel because there's a few tips that he's had that I like to use. No, that's definitely not yoga. Hey, Unli. Oh, you missed playing the Staffy Thief? They're so fun. Right, I forgot what I was gonna do here. I love Staff Thief. It's really, really fun. Boopy. Yes. He is extremely, extremely flexible. Like, the stuff that he does is just... Oh, like, hold on. There was one I just watched this morning. Let me see if I can find out my history. I was like, what? I think it was a YouTube short. I think. He was trying to teach a bodybuilder how to jump up and grab... Yeah, here it is. I think it's this one.
If you want to make them longer, you can do that. Or get this, you can do both.
No, it's not that one. It's close, though. Hold on, let me refresh. Because I had never seen a human being do this until I watched this video this morning, and I was like, here it is.
I thought that was a trick in videos that you reversed it or something.
Let's lower the bar so you get a feel for it. The bar.
Oh, I just feel like there's a lot of weight. Okay, well, maybe we can start adding some weight to you with the weight vests. Right, we're now at
183.5. 201.5.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Yes!
Yeah, we can go up 50.
He keeps adding weights to him, and he's still able to do it. Because he's so flexible.
Oh, the jump is going to be harder than anything.
Oh my God!
Let's see if I can do it again. Yeah.
God! You just destroyed
That's nuts.
excuses if my body weight or lower. What?
Isn't that cool? That is intense. I love watching that stuff though. He's fun to watch. Oh, I just did these backwards, damn it. What are those called? Damn it, I don't have my bag and I don't remember what they're called now. Oh well. I'll remember it later. I reduce your guys' ads. By the way. I just put it on default. If I make less money, I make less money. Which I'm sure I will now. I just missed Gang War, damn it. They have a convergence coming up. I wonder if there's an early group for it. Felix, I'm sorry. I didn't even read what you wrote earlier. Hold on. Okay. So maybe. Well, I'm gonna play some Lord of the Rings on mine. Have a good time. Hi, Jolly. Thanks for coming by. You know what? I should load up. Oh, there's an update right now. I see. Alright, Jolly, I should play Lord of the Rings. I haven't played that game in a long time. It was fun. I just hate the character animations in it. Some of the zones were real beautiful. Maybe one day we'll stream Lord of the Rings, so I'll have to see if I can find my account. Felix, did this come out today? Oh, this is a small one. Maybe we should stream some Power World later today. Fixed issues with PAL's attack damage and more. Baby owls. Baby owls. Wow, that freaking loading screen took forever. I'm sorry to hear you're sick, Kevin. I hope you feel better. And do you have like a cold? Only Zara, I forgot to mention. I don't know who Josh Weissman? Who's Josh Weissman? Is that an actor? The chef? No, maybe I'll have to look him up. He was talking about the stretchy guy. I know that. I'm trying to picture who else does he look like. Also a YouTuber, he does cooking videos. Oh, really? I have to look that up. Yeah, he comes up a lot in my YouTube feeds. He's his wife is, she's not as flexible as him, but he does teach her a lot of stuff. Wife or girlfriend, I can't remember. Like he's smaller than she is. Like she's not a big woman or anything. Like I think she's like a little bit taller than him or whatever. And it's so funny. Because he's so tiny, but he's so light to be able to do a lot of that stuff too. We got credit. I barely put any time in it, less than 5 minutes.
We're all in one piece.
At ease, soldiers. Centurion steel catcher. We were expecting the tank at Bior's Pass.
Hey, Kyrie. How's it going? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is going on. I'm doing okay. How you doing?
Timing picked a good spot.
Good? Destroyers are crawling all over, and there's no dragons.
They didn't make things easy. Clear out the firebugs and make way for the prisms.
Just chilling the stream, but I appreciate it. Oh, I almost ran right into that. I think I'm... Oh my god, am I the only one here? I am the only one here. That's not good. Yeah, we're done. Yeah, I'm the only one here, so forget it. Ain't no way I'm gonna be able to do that myself. How often do I stream? I stream pretty much every day. Stream on Twitch, Kick, and Trovo, and YouTube and Twitter. I stream on all of them at once. Just a lot of bandwidth. But I have a stream PC, so it takes all the workload off my game PC. Otherwise, otherwise it wouldn't be fun. Yeah, eventually I'll be streaming on Rumble. I just gotta get my Rumble account finished. I gotta set up the artwork on it, is all. Because believe it or not, some gamers are starting to stream on that platform. Yep, my Twitch profile. On Twitch you can do all the fun redeems and stuff. All the cool little redeems, like these. So there's all kinds of stuff you can do on Twitch. I don't know why YouTube and the others don't have that. I just think that's a very big thing for streamers. Hold on. I'm looking for strict missions. What's TOF? You said the Wizard's Tower. What? Temple? That's the new content, right? Oh yeah, it is. It's the new one. Do I use emotes on my... What do you mean emotes? Like... You mean like my character emotes? Yeah, you were right. When I moused over the guy, it said the Wizard Tower. I was like, oh, I know where he's at now. So, good one, Only. Thanks for the info. I'm going to go pure DPS. Pure DPS. Show some examples. Well, I know on Trovo you can use emotes, but it won't. Trovo emotes won't show up on stream. But we have like these kind of emotes and stuff.
The artistry! This painting is so realistic. It looks like you could step straight into it. And you can! Wow!
I literally just tried to do oh, hold on, let me pay attention here. This is one of those bosses that's like, I should probably pay attention. Yeah, there, we have a Discord. You can get the link from the Twitch channel by typing in !Twitch or !Discord, and it'll link it in chat for you. I don't know why the other stream websites don't have cool stuff like that. It's like, do you guys not want to be competitors to Twitch? Start coming up with better ideas. Like Kick, for example, doesn't even have that kind of stuff. Yeah, some people have been sending me friend requests on Discord recently, and I had to tell them I'm sorry, I don't accept those anymore because some perverts came back and started doing all that weird stuff, and I was like, okay, I'm not gonna accept friend requests anymore on Discord, but you can still message me on Discord. One of my admins is on Trovo. Gibbons, are you there? Trovo or Gibbons isn't feeling good today, so message Gibbons. He's in the Trovo chat. He can get you a link. Are you there, Gibbons? I almost followed that guy's pet over there. And actually, I have a quicker way of doing it. I guess he's AFK. Can somebody post the Discord link in Twitch, please? No, not Spriggan. Your links are blocked. Exclamation point Discord. Thank you. Then, what I'll do is just copy it over. Actually, Cairo, if you look at the Twitch link right now, you can see the Discord link in the chat. Actually, just do that real quick. Hop over, Cairo, to Twitch real quick. Just grab the link. Right, I'm removing that song off the list. It's too freaking loud. I realized how loud it was, and I was like, I can't reach over and skip the song, so I'm just removing it off the list. I can't stand it anymore. Some of those artists just crank the volumes up. And here I go. Now I can do it. There you go. I don't know if they're gonna allow me to stay in the group because it said boons. I don't provide. Oh, hold on. What's Eye of the North? Oh no, you haven't. You can ask anybody in chat that's been on my channel a while. This game gets on my nerves more than any other game that I play. I start cursing about the company who made the game. I don't like the company. I like the artists. I love the art team. The art team's amazing. No, I think I just got some better sleep last night. No, I think I just got better sleep. Yesterday I was tired all freaking day, and that doesn't help my patience with some of these games when I start running into bugs and stuff. Oh, I need to check all my equipment real quick. I just thought of something. Power? I just thought of something. My number 2 set? I should do all power in. For the hell of it. Set of infusions. Or the oh my god, did I just Okay, no, I did them right. Oh my god, I thought I did them wrong. Now my number 2 set will be even more DPS for non-fractal. Pretty much since day 1. Somebody at ArenaNet thought it would be a good idea to give the game the worst engine they could possibly come up with. And the engine for this game causes a lot of problems. There's a lot of bugs in the game. My class continually gets nerfed year after year. Now they did do some buffs to it recently, but just little ones. There. Now I have even more DPS for... So, number 2... Number 1... Okay, so I have to remember that. No. 1... 2... Okay. I'm actually using World v World DPS ones right now. Just to get the extra 5, because I'm not in what's it called? Well, okay. People are like spreading out too much. The mechanic check bus, yeah. That and position, because position's very important on this guy too. Well, position is mechanic, I'm sorry. Boopy. I forgot that position is a mechanic. Oh, darn. That was sloppy there in the beginning. It's because people are spreading out so much. Yeah, they actually did pretty good. I was just getting worried because the pedals were getting dropped everywhere. got all my stitches out today, so I'm just relaxing watching your stitches. What stitches? Snitches get stitches. Were you snitching in prison and you got stitches? Have you ever heard that saying? Snitches get stitches. I was saying Guild Wars 2 is a perfect game with no bugs. Yeah. Boopy cookie, that's a good way to say it. I just wish they would balance World v World. It's so freaking horrible. Certain classes are doing just insane amount of damage, and they shouldn't be. Is that Max? Yep, that's Max. That is Max. Glitches in walls. This game is a glitch. Well, that doesn't sound fun. So you're in having some surgery to get some corrections done from something you messed up? Alright, hopefully the healers do good. did the boss bug? Gosh, dang it. Oh, no, she did. I thought the boss bugged out because that typically happens. Here we go with the shitty ass mechanics of this game. Oh, let's put players in the longest knockdowns that we possibly can because we're ArenaNet. We suck at what we do. Fucking garbage fucking company. Oh, yeah, and look at us. We're ArenaNet. We only put one mechanic in our game. Knockdown, 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 because we're a piece of shit company. Like, fuck off, ArenaNet. Come up with better fucking mechanics instead of copying and pasting this same shit over and over again in your game. Fucking assholes. I hate you, ArenaNet. You're the biggest garbage on this planet. Somebody needs to come by and pick you up in a trash can and throw you away because you're bad at what you do. They coughing. Sorry, I'm bitching about ArenaNet and their stupid ass knockdown mechanic. I'm not farming them. I'm just kind of doing them for the daily because there's doing some dailies and whatnot. World of Warcraft has a lot of crowd control in their game. A lot. It's not even half as bad as this game. And I don't want to equip knockdown, anti-knockdown, you know, getting out of knockdown, because I don't want to give up my DPS. They already screw my class over and everything else. Everybody else, every other class gets the ability to stack something that says, oh, I get DPS and knockdown? That, to where I can get out of knockdown. Yeah. Fuck off, ArenaNet. I have a feeling Guild Wars 3 is going to be quadruple the amount of fucking knockdown mechanics. Oh, that was bad. We killed the other guy too quick. Ice shard farming, make around 1,200 ice shards daily. So what are those actually used for? The ice shards. So, like, do you go buy stuff with the ice shards and then sell them or something? Yeah, Sprig and I don't like it when I cuss, though. Got it from my mom. She was a cusser. The trophies. Oh, what can I get? Volados? Can I get Volados out of them? Out of those trophies? Or not Volados? I know what you're talking about now. Okay, after this, I'm gonna take a look. I think I know what you're talking about now. I think what you're talking about is this NPC over here, right? Or you can buy the trophy boxes. Well, not NPC, but... Well, not that... Hold on. Where is he at? These guys, right? No, these are Volado Magic. See, I want trophy shipments that I can get with Volado and non-Volado. Can I? The ice shard for IWS for currency. Bootleg VIP pass, what's up?
Good hunting. Oh, traveler.
The karma?
At ease. I'll be right there.
Give me that. You stay put.
Be consumed? Okay.
Be careful up there. Conditions have gotten worse since Vanguard left. You'll have to find another way out.
I'll take a look when we come back out.
This storm isn't normal. Blocking us from following Vanguard? Makes you wonder if it's intentional and who's pulling the strings.
Watch yourself out there, Commander.
You're being a distraction.
Black Magic, how you doing? Bullshit. Bullshit. I perfectly jumped that. I perfectly jumped that.
But no change in the storm. If someone's responsible, it wasn't that day.
You can see for yourself. Why did that not work? I perfectly jumped that.
But no change in the storm.
Okay, I don't know why that didn't work the first time.
It wasn't that day.
You can see for
Instant
yourself.
replay
Replay had a big old delay on it. Hold on. I know how we can go look at it though. I always record my Goon play just to prove ArenaNet that they suck at their jobs. Look at that. I was in the air. Look at that shit. I was in the air. Right there. In the air. And look, it hit me instantly. What a bunch of bullshit. ArenaNet, you suck at math. Because what I was doing with it was this. And that's another dodge. I think ArenaNet just needs to fix her shitty ass coding in this game. That's really what it comes down to. They hate math. I need this meta. I need this meta. I don't... Coffin, I'm so sorry. Coffin, remind me to go back there and check that again. The NPC that we were talking about. Actually, I might have time. Hold on.
The spirits of the wild welcome you.
Ah, these. I need these. Actually, I need a lot of those. I can only get 4 of them. That sucks. I need these so bad. So, the reason why? Where'd they go? Was because of this. Yeah, I need these. Because I want to craft the rest of my runes. I've only got 1 of 6 runes crafted. Yeah, sure thing, Coffin. I'd appreciate that. That would be very handy. Because I like to turn them into volatile magic as much as I can. Or, well, turn anything into volatile magic. Volatile magic. make money off of those tier items, obviously. Hold on, my ankle itches. I have ankle socks on, and I was sitting on my foot, and the material of the sock was like pushing on my ankle, so now my ankle itches. Oh, that feels good. See, the two metas in Bajor called Jakar. Oh, the Jakar boss? The beta? IBS for IBS strikes, okay. Oh, here's the other one. I was like, isn't there a DPS one in here? There is.
Whoa there. This doesn't look good. Status report. Anyone?
Everything is out of control. The bank, the terminal, everything. We lost communication with the Sun lab when the power started flickering.
I'm gonna need someone to help me get Maxwell to get terminals back up. See if we can run system analysis.
South has enough people.
Can't get a hold of anyone.
ice showers with Tiffer mats or alt parking. Only thing I do for gold at one point is doing the daily for 4 months. I had 7k gold after selling, dumping all the gold into new obsidian armor. Make 2 sets without having to grind rifts. That's pretty awesome. Wait. How do you get essences without grinding rifts?
It's definitely not the programming.
But like, I know you can do the
It's completely corrupted by
what's it called? Convergence.
it's moving on its own, heading toward. We need to flush it out of the system right now.
Yeah, but the motivations, you still have to do rifts, right? You might be able to post links. You can see the links you post, but nobody else can. Well, not even I can see the links.
As long as Young's speed is back up.
You want to post that on the Discord.
Hello, can you hear me?
Who is this? I'm on time for prank calls.
Not a prank call. This is Yao from Junmai Jade, reporting from the Napoli lab. See that big switch to your left?
Flashing Junmai Jade isn't gonna make me trust anything that a disembodied voice has to say.
I'll explain in a minute. Something loose in the system. If you're not started right now, things are going to get a lot worse than any thumbing machines and pay theft.
Yeah, if I left links on, people would post some pretty bad stuff. So, like most streamers, they just block it.
Release it into the grid. So get ready to move.
You know, when adults don't want to, don't want to be adults, or perverts want to be perverts.
I'm still testing a theory, but our corruption is sentient. Its movements are intentional, thoughtful. I think we can force it out of each sector by locking the corresponding breaker box.
Well, while I'm waiting on this, I'll be right back.
Along the power line.
Like the back of my hand, I have to keep those scrapyard mutts from tampering with the substations every damn day.
Good. You take the 3 to the south, and I'll take the north route. We'll meet at the power plant after. There goes our connection. The cop seems smart enough. She'll figure it out. The first breaker's in the lower district. Hope you've got a raptor, because we've got a lot of ground. Okay, Naughty Mac. Take it down. That spark. Is that what's causing all of this? They're everywhere. God, it's no wonder the entire city is throwing a fit. The sparks must be coming from the grid, popping into any tech they find. Fight through so I can lock down the breaker.
It would be a real shame if the city went under.
Alright. Had to get something to eat. Well, had to make another shake, that's all. You know, 2 scoops, add water. That's all I eat every day.
Sorry, guys. Hope we didn't keep you waiting too long.
We will continue this.
Can you do me a favor and drop that into Discord, Coffin, so I can check that out later. I have to watch it, cause yeah, that'll be a nice one. Dewonka, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's me hugging a bear. The bear is you guys. Yeah, giving you bear hugs. Wow, does this mob hurt? Well, not really hurt. She just puts a lot of crap on the ground. Hey Tronic, how you doing today? Waiting for your account manager to get there. Oh, are you at work right now? AA's. Oh, AA's. I don't know what that is then. Oh, okay, okay. Well, hopefully that'll get all sorted out.
Welcome to Substation 03. My first job in the city was inspecting jade here for not the time for small talk, huh? Fine. Slice them up and I'll lock down the final breaker.
Well, all of them are good, but my character uses pistols, staves, daggers, short bows. So for her, leatherworking and huntsman. And pistols, I think pistols were crafted by blacksmith. I can't remember now. Because I crafted all of my gear. And now I have a lot of legendary gear, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. But it kind of depends on the class that you really want to main. But there's a website that makes crafting like you can get max crafting in 30 minutes if you have some gold and mats. There's a website that'll show you all the mats you need. And it'll say what's in your bank, and it'll look in your bank for you because you apply a API code to the website, and then it goes and scans your items on your character or on your account. Oh, so you definitely want to work on getting mat after mat after mat. Because that'll make it a lot easier. I didn't have to spend too much gold because my account was so old that I hadn't played in 9 years, so I had a lot of the mats. Like, not much changed, basically, in all that time. Oh, no, I'm not old. I used to play Guild Wars when I was real young. With my daddy. And this is his old account. But he doesn't play on me much now. I just play on his account. Deleted all his characters because didn't need them. But I kept my original, my one original. Hey Gibbons, welcome back. Still working on your instance node. Yeah, that'll keep you busy.
That's what I think it is. Let's go. There's a teleporter just ahead. It'll take us right to the power plant.
Well, Holden, we're all young. What's the what's the one thing that I guess doesn't really age is your brain. It absorbs more information, but does it really age? Yeah, I hate being sick too, but that's why I'm a germaphobe. I'm always washing my hands, sanitizing things. I invented the Atari. That would make me, what, 70 years old? Hey Ling, how you doing today? Stuck at home alone, sucks, nobody to talk to. But that's how you get the stream. Just Gibbons, make sure you chat on Twitch and then you'll have people to talk to.
Let's see if I can override the security lockdown. There we go. Ready? Yes, so.
Fell asleep on stream. Yeah, I was asking for you to link the Discord in chat, but you were not there. Sab? What's Sab? no, I have done it. Why did they release it? That was to mount. Yep, they used to do it back in the day. I did it last year. It's fun to do. I don't know everything about it. But they do have some nice weapons in there. I wish they'd add some skins. Like, gear skins. So if you guys are saying I'm 70 years old, I got something to tell you. I'm not. Get this. Last year, I had to make a phone call to... I don't remember what it was. I think it was something about my insurance at my job. I got on the phone with a lady. She sounded really young. You know, I was like, oh, how old are you? You sound like you're the same age as me. She goes, well, how old do you think I am? I said, I don't know. You're between 20 and 35, right? She goes, no. I said, how old are you? She goes, I'm 75 years old. She sounded like a little young girl. I said, do you get that comment a lot? She goes, yeah, people tell me all the time. I was like, how does your voice not age? It was the strangest thing. She goes, I don't know, I'm just lucky. I said, you never smoked in your life? She goes, nope. I said, that might be why. I know a lot of older people who've smoked when they were younger. Their voices age really, really bad. I said, you should be doing character voices for a cartoon. $68. You guys are calling me old. Now I'm gonna cry. Gibbons, he was talking about Super Adventure Box. Yeah, that'll never happen.
Those scraps. What do you think they are?
Lights, batteries, all of it.
Kainang is full of the stuff now.
Yay, another one.
Yeah.
Now, isn't this one going on now, technically? Did it start up right after? Or... not right after, but... No, that's why I do not have a... what the hell is that? Like Instagram? I don't have an Instagram. I don't have a Facebook. Stalkers. Stalkers, and I don't believe people should be posting everything about themselves online either. That's dangerous. Maybe, Gibbons, maybe.
Outsider, be careful. Those meds are something else. Don't waste time thinking your head against
think the worst thing about social media is that people air out their dirty laundry. Like people posting videos about their divorce and all. It's like, you know what? Just stop with that. You got divorced. That's not a good thing, and you shouldn't be bragging about it either. That's a horrible thing. Marriage, to me, is a very sacred thing. Yeah, it was a photo of myself, but that was like 10 years old. I'm definitely not going to show a photo of myself, like, now. That way you guys don't know. I mean, you have an idea of what I look like. But that's all you need. You don't need no more.
Imagine terrorizing people with their own ancestors.
Hey, Brotherhood are spreading
Vantage is not worth much. What's manage?
lock on them. They blinked out of sight. Laura's headed that way with a device that'll help us ferret them out. She needs backup.
Yeah. Oh, marriage. Yeah, the photo was when I was, I would say like 18, 19. There's an older photo. And I had my heels on, one of my favorite, well, I don't have those heels anymore, but they were one of my favorite heels. 18, 19. That's right. I'm thousands of years old. I've been on the planet forever. Sucking down blood. Oh my gosh, I'm going the wrong way.
No, though it's probably safer they stay.
What was that movie? There used to be some movie my dad used to talk about a lot. And he used to watch all the reruns. I remember they cutting off the person's head and they would absorb the energy and your skill of that person or something. Hey, Data Pack. How's it going? I don't remember what it was called. But that's what it is. I've been around for thousands of years, and I'm a vampire and a slasher girl. I go around slash people and take and absorb their powers. Interview? Well, I am a redhead, so people call us vampires.
Speakers have spread throughout the area, finding the local spirits and twisting them to their will. We freed some.
That's right. Have you ever seen an angrier streamer than me?
Wasn't such a featherbrained idea, was it, Zuru?
I still maintain this outcome was improbable. But it seems we have been.
Not me, Gibbons.
What are they doing now?
I keep my mind away from filth and degenerate stuff that's on the internet and eat healthy, exercise. I take care of myself.
And we need to follow. Let's move.
Alright. Now we get to head to the bossy. Bossy wassy. Oh, I dropped the ads for you guys significantly. It's now the standard. I'll probably make less money. when I have the ads on very strict, it's about $170 a month. But I have a feeling it may be scaring people away having them up that high. Am I doing beating up on those guys? Oh, they don't work that way. I'd have to have sponsors. I only have one sponsor on the stream, and that's the Rogue Energy drink. But only one person buys it. Well, two. I do. For the Emperor, he buys some. And I get like 10% off the sales. Coffin, full-time doing it, yes. But it doesn't pay all the bills, unfortunately. And I wish it did. Because I actually enjoy doing this more. But it's very jobby. For instance, there's days I wake up and I'm like, I don't want to stream today, I'm too tired. And it's like, no, I have to. I suppose if I was like 12, it would be fun to wake up every day and stream. Oh, look, I get the game. But when you become an adult, it's like, this is actual work. Because you have to do stuff in the background when you're off the stream. You got errands to run or whatever. But on top of that, I have to work on the stream. Like today, I had to work on OBS again to fix something. Because I'm always trying to make the stream look prettier and prettier. So there was old plugins left behind. So I cleaned some of those out the day before. It's always something. So there's a lot of work you have to do in the background too. But I have a part-time job that I also do. Some of my viewers, like Gibbons donates. He does donations. Some people donate subs. Some people sub regularly every month. Some people do bits, because the streamer gets 100% of the bits. Like if he gave me 10,000 bits, that's $100. If I remember correctly, we get exactly $100 of that. The only person that loses on the bits is the person purchasing the bits. So there's different ways. Also, I have a Patreon that I set up because some of my viewers hate giving money to Amazon, but they want to support the stream. So they sign up with my Patreon. And there's a $3, $5, and $15 a month Patreon. So you make a little bit of money here and there, but you're really gonna have to have a lot of followers and viewers to become self-employed on it. And like a lot of smart streamers who have made a lot of money over the years and what they've done, they were smart and invested their money too. Yeah, I'm growing. It's just slow. I have less viewers when I don't stream this game. I don't know why. Because they are popular games. Some of my viewers don't like it when I don't stream Guild Wars 2, but... yeah, I wouldn't know anything about Pat Spriggans. I don't know anything about sports. I like baseball. I like to go to baseball games. They're always fun. Well, Guild Wars 2 doesn't have... It doesn't have a massive overwhelming presence of viewers. So you can get discovered easier. A long time ago, Stream has a, well, they probably still have it, but there's a section in the your admin panel that says here are some games that we recommend so that you can be discovered more. One of them it suggested a long time ago was Albion. I was playing Albion before all that too, but it's not a bad game for a God view game. I'm just not very big into God view games. I like being able to swing my camera around. Oh crap. I'm surprised I survived that. I came out too early. Somebody's setting off fireworks with their character. It takes time, Grotty, but if you believe in your capabilities, you can go far. I hope so. Commander tag? Oh, I wouldn't know. I had one for this character. Or for my account. I've had it forever though. Hims is dead.
Did you forget the part where it squashed Mishen like a bug? It wasn't operating under our orders.
I got lucky today too because
Listen to me. We all need to work together.
I got 2 of these from
Nothing left of Epilogue for you two.
Fox thing or whatever.
If you put the minds of the Brotherhood on top, we'll have it solved.
Now I just need 200 of these, slowly but surely. I'm doing pretty good though.
I'll need to be there to make sure they found you.
Oh, that's probably the best I'm getting from you two, isn't it?
Oh, those? Yeah, it's because I never use them on anything. I did just recently though. I had to buy part of the legend because I'm working on the legendary dagger, which is why I'm doing this, by the way. And I had to use 500 each for something, and I was like, that's not even gonna put a dent in what I have, and it didn't. It barely touched it. It barely touched it. Where's in hiding? There it is. Nope, that's the yellow ones. Stardust, one of that sells. Nope. Why am I not? Forget it. I've looked. I can't find this. I don't care. I can't find it. Forget it. Okay, now I can do this one.
Audio and video are online. I can see everything you do. So no funny business.
Uh-oh. I forgot. The mom spawned down there. Now I need to run by the bank, actually. Does I have 42 gold in there? I sold some stuff. Now I get to go to the homeland. I have a lot of stuff here. Someday I'll have this all filled up with stuff to harvest. I wish I could harvest her. She's so damn cute. Aw, look at the kitty. To me, a mouse. Him so stretching. That's right. Ginger's for the win. Because I'm a redhead in real life. My hair's not this red anymore, though. It's darker now. It's darker, and I have highlights in it. Crafting the plant nodes.
What they want from me. They take my hands, washing them in dirty water.
The hunters.
Find what's wrong
You big meanie.
in a distant place. So far away. The silence
Some people thought I was like a dirty blonde. I was like, no, it's red haired with highlights.
from here.
They're like, you're a redhead? And I was like, yep.
To divert my vision, but I will break the ceiling and the walls that kept me in for all this time. And all the reasons that I cannot find.
Even I wouldn't even know how to start that thing. Oh, let me go do this one. Oh, I better go do this one now, actually. And I know the perfect place for it because I need all these. Damn it, I always pass it up. I should do it out here.
I will do my best to keep myself composed. It takes a lot not to overload.
Because I can buy the trophies.
They can't tell me what is right for me. I just need peace of mind and my ability.
And but you can really harvest right around here. One of my viewers bought me these tools so I can harvest Balodo magic. This is a pretty song. Aw, look at the little fox. You got the same one? Yeah, they're good tools. Because they make you money. Well, they save me money more than they make me money. They don't really make me money, but they save me a lot of money.
Got my sights on that new beginning. A steady rhythm will hold
What am I at now already?
I've got my sights on a brand new beginning. A steady rhythm will hold me to the shore.
Oh, actually, I should go do the do the heart here. Oh. I'm wasting time on that. Thought I was going the right way, I would. What a piece of shit company. Now let's do knockdown on top of a knockdown when you're down. Does this company just go down on stuff? That's what it sounds like. Get as filthy-minded as that as you want. For fuck's sakes, ArenaNet, pull your heads out of your ass. Stop copying and pasting the same fucking code. We get it. You like to masturbate to knockdown. We get it. What the fuck is hitting me? Jesus Christ. Son of a fucking bitch. Fuck this. I'm done with this area. Fuck you, ArenaNet. Worthless piece of shit company. God, I hate this company so much. I fucking hate them so much. God, they're just nothing but a bunch of worthless fucking mindless butt-ass chewers. They don't know how to fucking code. All they do is copy and paste the same mechanic in their entire fucking game. I hate this fucking company. That's why I think Guild Wars 2 or Guild Wars 3 is just going to be nothing but a fail. Because they're going to put even more they're just going to copy and paste the same mechanic into their game over and over and over. Because that's all they know how to do. They make one string of code and they copy and paste it everywhere in their fucking game. So Guild Wars 3 is going to be just nothing but a shithole of the same thing all over again, but with a different look. God dang it. Keep trying to hit my back button. No. Ubisoft? Yeah, oh my god. There's a lot of people mad at Ubisoft right now because of what they just did.
I have everything you need right here.
The whole saying, you will own nothing and be happy. And Ubisoft is pushing for it hard.
And you shall find.
Yeah. Is the original Far Cry still on their platform? Are they going to take that away from gamers now, too? Well, Spriggan, I'm telling you, this is the game that brings out the worst in me. I like the game, but it's so hard to enjoy because of the shitty coding that goes on behind this fucking game, the shitty-ass mechanics. These employees could come up with something new if their lives depended on it. They just copy and paste knockdown code all over their game. They just litter it all over the place. It's pathetic. I was playing World of Warcraft the other day. I had CC happen all the time, but not like this game. I'd never played a game that has this much CC. And it's only one CC. Knockdown. These employees at this company are just pathetic. It's out of control. And I always make that joke of a developer getting hired in this company, and the first thing they ask him in the interview, they say, "Do you know how to copy and paste code?" And the guy says, or girl says, "Yep." And they said, "Well, you're hired. That's all we need to know. If you can copy and paste code, you're hired. You know more than most of our developers if you can do that." I don't even know what this is. Use to unlock exclusive. I don't give a shit.
Seize the moment.
I have.
I know your face from my dream.
If somebody dies, I will never get a new die out of this stuff. So I don't worry about it. Really? We can't delete it? Really?
All prices are non-negotiable.
I don't see a misspelling. Fucking ArenaNet, come on! If this shit keeps up today, guys, we're gonna play another game. I fucking hate ArenaNet so bad. I'm not in a mood for their shit.
Interested in something specific?
Unfucking believable.
More pilots, I say. Let's pilot.
I just want it out of my fucking bag.
All prices are non-negotiable.
Wow, and the motherfucker. Oh, God. Oh, my God.
interested in something specific?
I know your face from my dream. Many stars guide you.
Excelsior.
Somebody in the game told me you can just sell it on the market. Because you literally cannot delete the item out of your fucking bag. This company just does nothing but piss me off day after day after day after day because of their shitty, worthless coding. I'm sorry, guys. This game gets on my damn nerves because of all this stupid shit. Yeah, they need to put a lot of quality of life stuff in this game. What did Blizzard do about stuff you know, hey, are you sure you want to delete it? You pull something up and you say, I want to delete this item. It says, hey, this is a rare item, are you sure? Type in the word delete and you're done. In this game, you have to type everything with capital. I'm sorry. Stop doing that shit to your players. It wouldn't be so bad if they wouldn't clutter your bags up with so much garbage. And that's when I start losing my patience with stuff like this in the game. And it's everywhere. All these irritating things are littered throughout this entire game. And I'm a redhead. I don't have patience. I don't have patience for stupid shit. Oh boy. Well, here we go again. My God. Can I vendor him? Can I just vendor this shit? Fine, I'm happy. Get rid of it. Just unfucking believable. Unhappy with deleting 57 silver if I can get it out of my damn bag and it's less annoying. You know, and here's my thing about ArenaNet. I think they do this stuff intentionally, this irritation of filling up your bags, so that you come here and do this. It's a marketing ploy. It's 100% marketing to do this to players. Oh my God, I need more bag space. Oh crap, I don't have any gems. Let me go buy some. It's so they can make more money. There's better ways of making money in your company than irritating your damn players. This shit's irritating. I'm so sick of it. I'm just tired of running out of space, and I'm tired of I don't give this company money. I refuse to until they fix their game. So that's why my gold is lower, by the way, because I've been buying gems with my gold, because I'm not giving them real money. They don't deserve it. They don't deserve my money. No, I'll just keep pushing through. I just had to get up and walk away from my computer for like a minute because I was getting so frustrated. what finally pissed me off is I was trying to do this. Where is it? Let's see if it'll do it again. Basically, I was trying to hit my escape key. You know, when I was hitting my escape key, and it wouldn't let me hit escape to get out of the window, and I was like, you have got to be kidding. This game is just so irritating. I love my character. I love playing my character and everything. I just can't stand. They put so much. Here's the problem. They put so much effort into this system that everything else in the game suffers. Everything else suffers. Because this is so highly complex of what you have to do to gain things out of the game. Because this is what you do to play the game. Is this. And because of that, there's so much focus into that in the company, everything else in the game suffers. The game performance, the little bugs here and there that never get fixed, you know?
Life is a trial. Conan the judge and Conan the jury.
I'm trying to go through here and say, what is this shit? You know, what can I get rid of? What can I move to my bank?
The answers lie in the ground.
I wonder if I should really start using these. Just to get them out of my bags. I have a bunch in the bank. I don't need that many, that's for sure. Problem is, I'm getting myself in a hurry for all this. And I just need to slow down. That one thing sold for 5. But I'll get there. This game just gets on my damn nerves. Because nobody in the company will come through and fix this type of stuff and simplify things more. And you know, because the hardcore fans want the game complex because they don't want the game getting popular. They like everything super, super difficult. And that happens, that's in every game. And see, I'm sitting there thinking, well, I need bag space. How can I get bag space? Okay, well, I need to move this stuff over to the bank. How can I do that when I got so much crap? You know what? I can buy these dirt cheap. I'm not going to worry about those. I'll just delete those. I'm trying to figure out, like, well, what is it in my bag that I can move around?
The answers lie
Have a good night, Jolly. The hell? Oh my god. This fucking game. Oh, this fucking game. For some reason, my inner key goes off, and I was like, yeah, I didn't push the inner key. I pressed some combination of keys, and it says, oh, you want to type in chat? And I couldn't control my character. Energy crystal. I don't think. I don't need 2 of these. Can I sell one? Probably not. Nope. Ah, here we go. I don't need 2 of them. Philosopher's Stones. I don't know why I have so many of those. Hey, Captain, welcome back.
More pilots, I say. Less violence.
Wait, I can vendor that one. And so, if you look at this stuff right here, this is marketing. This is a way for them to make more money in their game. Everybody knows you can make these stack up to 1,000 in your bag. But no, let's do 250 a bunch of times so that a player is more apt to going buying something out of the store. This is why I like games with sub fees. So I'm not being nickel and dimed by a store.
More pilots, I say. Less violence. Make the stars value.
If life is really tough, and I was like, well, crap, I can't afford $15 a month. Is that enough to? I'll go stand on the street and, hey, can I wash your window for $1? 15 cars later, there's my sub fee.
I have everything you need right here.
By the way, that is a big thing out here in Colorado now. You come to a large stoplight, and all these people come out of the woodworks to come wash your windows with squeegees. Is that happening where you guys live too?
Seize the moment.
I'll take that as a no.
The spirits of the wild will
Make the stars value. Up for a challenge.
greetings.
I forgot to, hold on. I forgot to move these over. See, I'm getting myself in a hurry and I'm getting pissed off and annoyed and all that. Oh, never mind. Whatever I was doing didn't give me enough space. these will stack, because I have a bunch of those. I don't know what the hell this stuff is. I don't know what to do with it. It's the best I can do for now. Spriggan's the racer. Oh shoot, they already did this one. No, that's alright. Something that's blown me away, by the way. This company can't give us favorites in our crafting system. Why can't I right click on these or put a check mark and say add to favorite, add to favorite, add to favorite? No. If they did that, the fanboys of the game would get mad. Well, you're making a game too easy for people. We don't like that. There should be an ability to add certain things to favorites that you're commonly in all the time. But no, we can't do that. You want to see something else funny? And they still haven't fixed it? They add that to the bank. Guess what? Let me show you something. You ready for this one? You ready? You guys want to see all my favorites that I've added? Gone. I add favorites in the bank all the time, and their system consistently deletes them out. Will they fix it? Fuck no. Do they care? Fuck no. That's why I don't like ArenaNet. It's a horrible company. Will they fix bugs on my class? Nope. Where is my mithril? There it is. Well, to be fair, Spriggan, most houses today across the U.S. are close to $1 million already. So a $2 million home is not a big deal anymore. Because and a housing market is going to crash. That bubble is going to pop at some point. My parents were talking about it a while back. And they said things are getting so expensive and eventually it's going to pop. And it happens all the time. And I was getting coffee the other day. It was Friday, because on Fridays I try to go out and treat myself to one thing, maybe coffee or something. Because I don't just go out and buy coffee all the time. I make my own coffee. It saves money. And there's an elderly man in there. I think maybe he was like 70. He said a long time ago his parents bought their house for $15,000. Because there are some people talking about houses and cost of everything. They said they sold that house for $600,000 today. I said, really? He said, yeah. And then the people who bought it flipped the house and sold it for $2 million. Just stupid. Wait, don't these things here sell for a lot? These things? I think they do. Yeah, I could also do, I suppose I could do some of those. a streaming room? That would be excessive. No, I haven't looked at anything on Discord. No, boy, here we go. Well, that'll make a little bit of money. It's a little extra money. Wait, why are you sending that to me? You know all I'm gonna do is sell it. Thanks, Gibbons. I assume that was from you, Gibbons. I already have a bunch of these. It's one gold for me, or whatever. More money to put in the bank. What am I doing? Hold on just a second. I need to do something real quick.
Let's go, Chief. Lead the way, Helmet.
Seems like we're putting ourselves in harm's way when we can just sit back and let them kill each other. Move to.
You handle the tracking the demons. I'll handle giving the orders. Move. Ready to head out?
Yes, ma'am.
Keep your head on a swivel.
Alright, sorry about that. I don't know who that is, so I'm gonna decline that. Just randomly getting a strange invite. Ah, for crying out loud. Good job, Arena, you fuckwads. I can't believe this company. I cannot believe this company. I don't think anybody's gonna be doing this group. This game is really dead today. honestly not sure. Well, I was gonna do fractals, but doesn't look like that's gonna happen. No, I'm debating if I'm gonna go play something else, because Guild Wars 2 is just doesn't have the player base. It doesn't have enough people playing it. After the content came out to where we could all craft our legendary, it just started dying down. Just swapped his gear. Now he has 45 agony. Wonder why he had 200. I wonder why he's going lower. Yeah, this is the future of the game, though. Is that you, Nacho? Captain Nacho? I didn't know that. Oh. I didn't know what he had to get on the buttons. And we're in. I'm gonna guess the Guardian did the most damage. Wouldn't surprise me. Oh, are they done? Thought they were doing all of them. Well, I guess that's all they were doing. Maybe she only had the last one, but her title said she was doing all four. What are you, berserker? Nah. Well, actually, it's not worth it because I just realized the problem. Because ArenaNet sucks. I need to go and get... Where's it at? I gotta go re-obtain all these items all over again because of ArenaNet. Oh, crap. Guess we'll go do some events. There are no events. Well, here's an NPC.
We'll take it from here. We'll bring everything back.
You know, they could have just had me run around with a flame torch.
Do not listen to anything they tell you.
Support Zerker? Oh, you're talking about your build.
You must prove your strength to Ox by becoming the Ox. I can transform you for a short time. Use it to move those offerings.
Come on. I don't even see it. Forget it, then I ain't doing it. If they don't want to explain it to players, fuck them. Typical ArenaNet. Oh, we want you to do this quest. What am I supposed to do in a quest? We're employees of ArenaNet? We don't know? Isn't it your game? Didn't you make it? Yeah, but we don't know anything. We just sit around the office and play with each other's shit. We just put knockback in our game. That's all we do at this company. If you thought Guild Wars 2 was bad, wait till Guild Wars 3. We're gonna have so much knockdown in our game. Thank you, Nacho. Sorry I didn't see your chat there in the game. Thanks for coming. I didn't know she was only doing one run because her title said something else. I was like, well. Typical fractals. Great idea, but nobody really wants to work at them. What if I should download Lord of the Rings Uploading? I gotta remember what my account name was. That game really did have some fun aspects about it. And boy, is the RP big in that game. I don't think this is gonna give me the items I need for doing these events. Well, I don't mind doing fractals, I like them. But ArenaNet doesn't understand that the game needs to be popular for groups to always be there. And the game has really slowed down. I even mentioned that to the person in that group, by the way. And she said, yeah, things are slow in the game. It's like, you know, that sucks. But they're not doing anything to bring new players to the game. Since Steam, that was it. And this, hey, you get content release every 3 to 4 months. That's not working out. That's actually upset a lot of people. But they're gonna keep doing it because they think it's a good idea, and it's not. I think the reason they're doing it is because they don't have the employees. could go play some Pal World. I know Felix would love that. Yeah, I thought these events would give me some. Nope, they don't give me the mats. Well, I like this area too. This story was good too. In my opinion, it was one of the bests. The bestesses. Actually, do they really have the event going on? Nope. Alright, give me a few minutes, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back. I was sorry for the long way to be there. I just need to go up. Hey, there he is. How you doing today? I guess there are no events out here. Did you have a wonderful day, Aries? Nacho, thank you for the help earlier, by the way. I don't know if I thanked you or not. It's a wonderful day in the hood. Mr. Rogers? Oh, I know him. Yeah. There's a movie made about him. Well, I have a really big block list. A lot of a-holes in the game. Would you be my neighbor? The cement here is getting ready to start up, so they need this one before it reset. While it's waiting, let me go gather, because I need to finish that. Would you buy me on Amazon? Did you get me anything special on Amazon? Let's see, high heels, lingerie, perfume. Oh, leggings. I love my leggings. A new car, a new house.
Total reconstruction.
Yeah, I won't give you any sizes. No sizes. That's top secret. Top secret information. Not even the government knows. Gosh, all I wanted to do was loot that tree. Instead, I had to kill everything in the zone. I just wanted to harvest the tree.
Are you ready for another trial, friend?
Alright, now let's see if there's a group.
I don't really think I'm going to be able to control the forge well enough.
There we go. Now we got one.
I guess that's some kind of crescent floating in the distance over there.
Women ages. Yeah. I think that's more about when they get over 30. You know? The women that get over 30, some, I think maybe like 30, I think it's mostly 40. Me, it doesn't bother me, but I just don't mention my age. This. Hey. The less the better, right? The mystery. Those old women, you know, those old women over 40. No, I'm just kidding. That's not old. What's the point of this thing?
I can't believe we finally pulled that off. And yet,
it still isn't enough. I see our mistake now. We captured only one facet, but we need the whole spectrum.
so we'll have to gather essence of every facet that leaked out from the tower.
I'm sorry, Lear, but I don't know if I can do it.
Then we'll do it together. It's gonna be up to you to gather it, Commander. You'll have to scour these islands for essence of each facet.
Hey, Razor, how you doing?
Of course. But we're entrusting this to you.
We'll stay here and try to keep it going as long as we can.
Well, a Crick Basin, the only thing about that one is you have to go way up, way down, way up and out altitude. Well, you know, it'd probably be easier too if you had if you were very good at a griffin. Look at this crap. What's up with this server? What's up with this game not loading and stuff?
Fear, despair, sadness.
The native fauna are even more agitated than usual. I'm not sure exactly what the wizards are doing to pull out this essence, but it's certainly having a strong effect. There's plenty around, but you may have to extract more from the local wildlife.
And of course,
Last resort.
no essences. Oh, yeah, I'm not going down there with those stupid mushrooms. Screw that. Hi, Naughty Diamond. How are you doing?
The sooner we get this essence, the sooner I can get back to fighting the cryptids. Somewhere cooler, ideally. There's no shortage of despair around here, that's for sure. So get to work. All right, that should cover it here. You'll mention my contributions to them.
You're working out? Repairing a water heater or meter? A water meter?
I can't believe this plan is finally working. The worst is yet to come. Forging the key is going to pull a lot from you. There are dangers that come with that.
I've survived worse. It's gotta be done, Mama. So we might as well get to it.
Watch out now, everybody, because there's really no telling what might come flying off this thing.
Just focus on the forge and we'll deal with the consequences.
Well, they say in push-ups in the morning, 10 at night. Basically, if you're not tearing muscles, breaking them down, you're never gonna notice anything. He's gonna be ripped and rich and ripped. Maybe he'll sub and donate.
What is this?
Just donate $1 million.
Fire and blood.
Stay with us.
how if somebody donated $1 million, I'd just retire.
That face. Shadows under his eyes. Curve his nose. Why do I know his face? Why did I need to forget his face, Lamar?
Why don't you just find one girl and marry her? And then travel with her. Build memories and relationship with her.
That's it. The key is as strong as we can make it. Quickly, we need to open the tower. Don't tell him what the Crystals will do if they hate you.
I found Leo and he's in stasis now, but the situation is dire. Forging the key made him vulnerable to a deep corruption, and it's wound its tendrils around him. I'll try to untangle it from him, but I can't do it alone. Please, help me save my friend.
His father made a mistake with his mind and his craft. This made him too much to ask of him. Apprentices are trying to burrow their way in. He's in no state to stop them on his own. Falls to me instead. The memory snares around the platform will isolate the memories we can use. Threats also. If we lose the snares, we can no way control the oil back from below. And the air will curse with it. The manifestations of his memories will be as real as anything else. I will separate the threats as best I can. Now go. Quick, charge the memory snares so we can begin.
Double income, no kids. Yeah, but kids are awesome. I want all girls. It's a boy. I don't want no boys. Boys are icky. Except for their father.
Another memory excised. Keep pushing forward.
Yeah, he needs to cut off his left testicles. You ever heard that? There's a thing in history. They believed that the left testicles were what produced girls. So men back in the ages would have their left testicles removed. Just how stupid we were back then. No, so the stepfather didn't really like you much, Razor? Does that what you mean?
We have purged the corruption from some of his memories, but we must press on if we are to bring Lear back. Corruption is spreading through his mind now. His more recent memories. We have to hurry. They couldn't contain the power of the memory snares. We'll need to charge them again. I am sorry, friends. Let's walk. Keep going. Split up. Let's cleanse the corruption from all three memories.
That's usually why you want to have a boy first, so that he can protect all of his sisters.
Damn pirates have any idea what damage they're doing to the...
Ares agrees. We don't want no icky boys. We just want girls. Here's your rule. Now we have multiple. Gibbons, you almost made me read that out. I heard a very funny thing, by the way. Tom McDonald said it. It was so funny. I can't repeat it though. But if you guys know Tom McDonald's, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, if I was on another platform, Gibbons, I'd read that out. But Twitch is overly sensitive. Oh, yeah, I had to turn that off, guys. So I came across a post today. I was trying to find a better way to read the chats on my end from all sources, and I came across a post by some people, and the guy asked the question, hey, what if you're streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, and you use this program, and somebody on YouTube says something racist, and it appears on your stream on Twitch? Who gets in trouble? The answer was the streamer gets in trouble. So I said, you know what? I better not even take the risk. 'Cause some idiot's gonna come along on one of those platforms to say something racist or stupid or whatever, and I can get in trouble for it. So I thought, yeah, I better not do it. Does it start with a B, Gibbons? See, I knew what you were talking about. You trying to get me to cuss. I already have my rage outlet earlier today. That stemmed from something else that happened earlier today. Oh, I forgot to look. I meant to look at Restream earlier.
Well then, what do you say we get back home?
I wanted to see if a Restream can stream to, Mumble. Because Mumble I can stream on Amazon Live? That's weird. Now you can stream on Instagram. Isn't Instagram the same thing as Pornhub? Oh, I was just joking, Razor, because some photos are pretty much people are naked on there. Yeah, I could see him on Facebook, but But I don't see Rumble on. I don't see Rumble on there. I said Mumble earlier. I meant Rumble. Need to get in the shower after this. Nah, I want a cold shower. A cold shower. Well, let's look it up. Rumble.com is rumble.com. They're slowly getting bigger and bigger. I mean, they're big for people being able to freely talk, but people are gaming over here. Master of the Elements. Somebody's playing Fallout. Oh, another Fallout game. There's people gaming over here. Not a lot. Restream and Rumble. How to set up Restream IO with Rumble. Oh! How does this? 7 years ago. That's probably out of date. What's Daily Motion? Is Daily Motion any good? I've heard of it, never been on it. There you go, Fortnite. That's not Fortnite. Oh, that's Fortune. I can't read. I don't see any gaming over here, though. LinkedIn has live streaming. That's just weird. Telegram. You have a Telegram. Telegram. What? Screw that crap.
Can you save me? Please come and chase me. 'Cause I ran from everything I know. Even though I gave all of my love to you. Try so hard to keep this flame that grew between us, but my own past won't let me move. Under the pressure of the light, forcing myself to choose so I could hide.
I don't know. What's it, Nate? Oh, didn't they? You know what? Ares, that's now the title of the stream. That's a good one, Ares. And that's it. Bye. Oh, I better go get in my group. Or whatever. Trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Well, it says you can stream to Rumble at the same time. So I'll have to try it. I'll play around with it this week. I don't see the one person that always leads the group out there. Here, let me... They always have funny titles. I try to. I'm always trying to come up with something a little interesting. But you came up with a good one.
Hi, Outlander. Let me know if you need help getting the bearings. Swords are creatures do.
I like to keep them kind of... Sometimes I'll make them kind of mysterious, too. Almost reset. Almost reset. Okay. Who has the number one ability? Not a thief. Who has a class in this game that the number one ability will do this? You can swing your ability. Or any ability. Like this one here. I can do that one. I can do that. I can do that. Okay. As you saw, I can do all these abilities. But I want you to press these buttons while you're in the middle of your jump. So look down here. I'm pressing it when my character goes up in the air. I can't use my skills when she's jumped up in the air. All the other games I play, I can do that in. And then people are saying, "Oh, I can do that with mine," but I think people are talking about this. Like you've pressed the ability and then jump. Press the ability, her animation finishes in the jump. But I want you to jump and press the ability when you're up at the top. Like I'm pressing it twice and I can't do the skill. I can't do any of my skills like this. Who else can not do that with their class? Like, look, I can't use any skills when I'm up in the air. Somebody was saying only thieves have that issue, and it wouldn't surprise me if our class is the one. Like, I want to jump and teleport. Nope, can't do that in this game. Anybody else? Test that for me. Let me know in chat. I'm curious about that. That's something I can't stand about the game is like, you can only press one skill at a time in this game. Greystone, how you doing? Great, Greystone. Any storms today, Greystone? Oh, yeah. Wait, what? I always scroll over your name and view the title. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, you should just say that. You should say it at the bottom too. Yeah, this game doesn't allow you to do dynamic stuff like that. Like, I want to teleport or I want to vault while I'm in the air. But you can only do it when your feet are on the ground. Guys, all clear today? Nice. Just like when you get knocked off your mount. Oh, yeah, that crap is obnoxious. And when you know, it knocks you down. I got 22 gold. Let's go grab the gold real quick. It's not too bad here. It's a little windy.
Better to stay independent than to bed down with the likes of Joko.
We're in Captain Rahim's capable hands. His cavaliers will protect us.
Ah, look at the pun pun. Look at him's nose twitching. Tomorrow this opens. NVIDIA, I see NVIDIA is rushing out their RTX 5090 and 5080 GPUs. I wonder why. Let's go look.
Probe gets confirmed. Intel's next-gen desktop CPU sleep, Ryzen 9000, is right around the corner, and NVIDIA's rushing out their next-gen gaming GPUs. What? And while on the topic of releases, NVIDIA's apparently rushing out their next-gen RTX 5000 gaming GPUs. This story originally comes from a new video by known leaker Moore's Law is Dead, who recently heard some new information from sources that he knows. For starters, one source claims that NVIDIA is more or less rushing to release their enterprise GPUs because of AMD's MI products. Think their MI300 accelerators or their rumored MI350 series. Either way, NVIDIA is starting to get scared. And the good news here is that also according to this source, their next-gen gaming GPUs are essentially going to be identical to their Blackwell editions of their enterprise cards. So because NVIDIA is being forced to release those, they might as well release their next-gen gaming cards as well. And that brings me to these other sources. According to two other sources, NVIDIA may even be releasing the 5090 and 5080 in Q3. And yes, that means that the recent report claiming that the cards releasing will be the 5090 and 5080 seems to be correct. But get this, he's actually hearing that they could be announced as early as Computex, which once again is in early June. With that said, even if it does happen then, don't expect a large number of cards. This will likely be a paper launch yet again, but still, NVIDIA's next-gen cards may be coming way sooner than we originally thought. So while that does it for today, which RTX 5000 card?
Well, I'm already happy with my 4090, so I won't be upgrading. We don't care about no PS5. We don't like consoles here. They're bad for the game industry. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Calm your horses.
Next up, we've seen a few leaks recently which shows us that AMD is seriously close to releasing their next-gen Ryzen 9000 CPUs. The last one was a chipset driver that added support for Ryzen 9000 to an ASUS motherboard. Well, in a new BIOS update for MSI's MPG B650 Carbon Wi-Fi, the company flat says it. The AGISA 1.1.7.0 patch is to update the motherboard for next-gen CPUs. So they're actually saying the quiet part out loud. And given this is for an AM5 board, it's obviously made for their desktop lineup, and we pretty much already know that it's their Ryzen 9000 parts. And according to the most recent rumors, AMD could in fact be announcing their next-gen parts at this year's Computex. For those who don't know, that starts June 3rd, meaning next-gen parts could come even sooner than we thought. Though I will say AMD may just tease them with an actual release a bit later. Still, it's exciting to see the company gearing up for their next-gen release.
Is she the CEO of AMD? Because I see her a lot.
"2024 just got even crazier, part 18. Firstly, does everybody remember Saudi Arabia's mega project, The Line, that is currently under construction? Well, they planned on the structure being over 105 miles long, but now things have got delayed and it's only going to be a little over a mile long. At this point, they should just call it The Dot. Next, New York is planning on building the world's tallest jail that is 40 stories high and can hold over 1,000 inmates, known as the Jail Scraper, which has made many people upset because it just has a dystopian feel. Finally, today, April 15th, is considered the worst day in history, because on April 15th was unfortunately the death of Abraham Lincoln, the sinking of the Titanic, the Hillsborough disaster, the Boston bombing, and the Notre Dame Cathedral fire. So let's hope this April 15th is a lot better. 2024 just got even crazier.
I wonder if we should go check the news and see what devastation happened today. Maybe that's why it's always a bad day.
You know, back when I was in the academy, we would follow every toast with a song.
I don't know why that song's addictive.
Oh my god, it's a frog! Oh my god, baby, what are you doing here? Oh my god,
Froggy.
I'm excited. Hang on, we've got a frog.
We have another race starting soon. If you want to be a part of it, come tell me.
Yeah, that's the Redeem song.
There's a frog. I'm not going to show the dogs. Absolute
Right.
Wuggy wuggy.
Is that a treadmill? Oh my god, look
Oh,
at the
it's this guy again.
What? What are we getting out of this? And who's cleaning that up? Oh my god, the mess on the white walls as well. I don't understand.
Damn.
Do you enjoy cleaning? And
That's a mess.
why is there spikes? Oh my god, is that satisfying? It is a little bit. Okay, I'll accept that one. Why? I don't get. Is this art? Or are you like? I guess this is a quick way to paint the floors. If that's,
Good lord.
you know, the
It's a
direction
bloody
you're
mess.
going in. Not the fan. I really like fan art. Even if that was out of date, it's not justifiable. I'm sorry. Oh my god, where did that go? Oh god, they're following each other like bloody buses. Do you enjoy and you're wearing a pink balaclava? Cool. Yeah.
Oh my god. I was gonna say the same thing about his hat.
If there's 10
Jesus is.
Find this key for a long time. I hope this works.
Uh-oh, what's this?
You're telling me for 40 years all I had to do was beat both sides of it?
Oh, I better be
All right,
I better be paying attention here. All right, we got 9 more minutes.
Morbid Facts, Part 31. In 2006, 5-year-old Robert Turner called 911 after his mother collapsed in her bedroom. But the operator hung up after asking him to put an adult on the phone and assuming it was a prank. 3 hours later, he called 911 again, and a different operator told him to stop prank calling. This time, police were sent to the home to deal with him, where they found that the mother of 10 had died from a heart attack. This is how the population of American buffalo dropped from 30 million to 300 in just 50 years. Most were killed by the US military to deprive Native Americans of their primary food source. This elderly woman from Brooklyn is a hoarder who also happens to be legally blind. At some point in the 1990s, her son who lived with her in the home suddenly disappeared. In 2016, his fully clothed skeleton was found in a room filled with garbage. She'd been unknowingly living with
Oh
this
my
corpse
God.
for more than 20 years. Morbid Facts, Part 31. In 2006, 5-year-old...
That's horrible.
CPUs have gotten so out of hand that cooling companies are having a renaissance inventing ways to stop these things from overheating. At first, it was Cooler Master and a handful of others that partnered with Intel to make their sub-zero thermoelectric coolers. It could be installed like a regular water cooler, but allegedly could drop temps substantially with the TEC tech. Unfortunately, reviews for it weren't great, and it was shelved after that. And now, EK Waterblocks has been seeing so many people delete Intel CPUs that they've reinvented their AIO to be a direct die cooler. And in case you're not familiar, direct die cooling is when you take the top layer of the CPU off with a process called delidding and then cool the actual chip directly underneath. Most benchmarks show this getting significant temp drops, but it does carry the risk that you could crack, scrape, or destroy the CPU underneath. The IHS isn't there for just cooling, it also protects the chip itself.
Did you know that Daryl Dixon from the Walking Dead TV show doesn't appear in the comics? When auditioning for the role of Merle Dixon, another show original, Norman Reedus' performance was so impressive that a new character was created just for him. Daryl Dixon became a fan favorite and the face of the franchise, although he wasn't originally planned for the series. He even became Robert Kirkman's favorite addition to the story. Did you know that
He was one of my favorite characters. I only watched the show for season 1 and 3. After that, it was trash. And I was like, yeah, I'm done with this show.
I will pass the latchgun to you. Then you pass it to me.
Oh, I like this one.
As quickly as possible. All right.
So, what, does this just go on until somebody...
You have ruined our night together. Let us at least share the sexual event so that we may salvage what little is left of the evening.
I am sorry, I am too tired.
Oh, yeah. This is how he divorces his husband.
Clayton was divorcing me.
Happy Arbor.
Gladden was divorcing me. Huh? Don't put him in a microwave.
Right, oh, not this.
I guess that's all the areas he's not supposed to poop.
Maybe it might work this time.
Oh, that machine sucks.
Do you know what? You keep knocking it over. It's not going to work if you keep smashing it about, Sharon.
It's going backwards.
Oh, we've got more meat. God, overload meat. Some people like that. Just saying, you know. Oh, and again. Right, we've knocked the machine over 6 times. We're putting less meat, okay? How's that machine still working? It's been through whiplash. Right, so now we've juiced her up. Oh, it's getting better. There is improvement. Oh, no.
He might as well just do it by hand. He would have been done by now.
In the edges. Moisten her up, go on. Well, it's got worse. It's got worse. Right, what are we doing now? The meat's just not meating. The meat needs to go inside the hole. I'm just gonna shut my mouth. I didn't mean that, I swear. Is it
Morbid Facts that you
I would have thrown that thing away on the... I would have thrown that away on the first time it failed. I don't have patience for... Well, you guys know I don't have
How
patience.
about the atomic bombing of Hiroshima, Part 2? Albert Einstein encouraged President Roosevelt to develop the atomic bomb because he feared that the Nazis would make one first. But he deeply regretted this after hearing about the devastation of Hiroshima, and knowing that his discoveries led to the creation of the atomic bomb made him quite depressed. The details of the Manhattan Project were so secretive that nearly all of the 100,000 plus workers had no idea why they did their jobs. For example, a laundrywoman was given the task of holding up an instrument and listening for a clicking noise. It was a Geiger counter testing the radiation levels of uniforms. While the atomic bombings were devastating, the most destructive bombing raid in world history actually took place a few months earlier. The US Army used incendiary bombs to light a giant flaming X over the center of Tokyo. It left over 100,000 people dead and 1 million more homeless.
Jeez. Yeah, exactly. Every time it failed, he just knocked over. And yeah, it would have been just faster to do it all by hand.
Bet you thought it was April, didn't ya? Would you rather recognize speech or...
Where's Stefan? Stefan!
Here's the video. Oh my god, I was talking about this very video. I couldn't find it. Remember we was talking about a couple months ago? It's the teacher going over people's assignments and going, you cheated, used AI, blah, blah, blah. Watch it. This is crazy.
Clearly copied from ChatGPT. You didn't even change the prompt that you plugged into the machine before you copied and pasted it right here. It's an insult to my intelligence. Do better.
I think I want to start saying that. That's an insult to my intelligence. Do better. I like that line.
Your mom wrote this. I can tell. Second time this year, I already called your mom and talked to your mom about it, and she confessed. Okay? Barry, where's Barry at? Barry, you copied the script for the B movie and pasted it in.
I can't tell whether this is a skit or not, but considering the state of our education system, this probably happens every day. We're literally fighting against AI in the classroom.
We'll create a new, better world without humans.
People are not literate.
Oh, they didn't show the rest of it. So basically, the girl, he said, your mom did this for you, blah, blah, blah. Later in the video, she goes, how did you know? He goes, I don't, but now I do. Like, he caught her red-handed. She should have kept her mouth shut. So it didn't show the entire video, unfortunately.
At least get close to failure to grow your muscle.
With stretching, the concept is actually the same.
So if you want to be flexible, the stretch has to be very intense. But it doesn't have to be too painful. Be smart about it.
And just like bodybuilding, one set per exercise isn't really enough.
So rest in between sets for a little bit, you know.
I like his videos.
Go again.
And again.
The stretchy guy.
Again. And rest and maybe go again.
As long as you repeat that process a few times a week, flexibility will never be a weak point again.
And I know I'm the skinny guy, but being absolutely massive does not mean you have to be inflexible.
Stay flexy! You have to at least get close to failure.
Hey, flexy!
With stretching, the concept is actually the same.
So if you want to be flexible...
Okay, Leo's
Oh my god, he wrote the word thong on there.
Thong. It does look like a thong a little bit, yeah, but why are we teaching about test gang?
I'm like, Jesus.
Surely that's you ain't gonna write over the whole test.
Look at the high heels that says stripper.
Oh, alright, so stripper, oh god. We've gone from gangbang to strip. High heel, again, bitch. Or maybe they got the letter wrong. Oh, you've got
Oh my god.
Pen? What do you mean? What is it then? Cheese? Why are you crossing them out?
It's a fountain pen.
Globe dumbass.
It's a globe, dumbass. Side chick.
And the next one.
I like the next one that says bra.
Some people have got. Get yourself a chick first.
Hi, Outlander. Let me know if you need help getting a
Okay, Leo.
You just have a chick first. Holy crap. You see why I like his videos? He does a lot of funny stuff.
I'm traveling the country for my
Hush, little.
Katie. No, not Kate.
A lot of the time, people are just gonna look at what other people.
Hey, listen, tomorrow.
Ask my husband not to annoy me.
Maybe just not annoy me as much as you did today. No, I'm not.
Oh, right.
No, like
What did you say? No,
I
no,
said, tomorrow, can you not be as annoying as you were today?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, for sure. I got you.
I feel like I know that you're laughing and stuff. Like I really.
No, I was actually gonna mention the same thing to you. Like, you actually like just you existing is just really annoying. You know what I mean?
I'm just saying tomorrow, can you do a little?
She can never fool him.
Yeah, well, maybe you can do better. That was a joke. That was a joke. Honey, hey, can I have your features speak for a second?
Baby, can you
I like his hair. He's got cool hair. There's one video where he actually said, I'm actually a little scared of my wife because she's ex-military. She was in the military for a short time. And she knows how to fight. He said that one time.
Woman's got money. A shower. This is no way.
With her clothes on?
And it's hot water as Wait, is this car? The car's electric as well. Take my money. Take my money. Oh my. Is that a Dyson hair dryer? Yeah, she's breaded. Bread. Look how oh my god, that's so relaxing. The sound of rain.
That's a really big car.
And we've even got time to make food. How? Where's the oven? Sharon, oh my god, we've got a fridge. There's a fridge. Shit, who needs a house? Who needs... Oh, we're making is it boba tea or boba tea? I don't know. Oh, and there's a cinema.
That's crazy. Oh, she got a little movie and everything.
For the rest of my life, you need a little electric blanket, I'll be sorted. And a dog, maybe, you know. Oh my god, I'm in heaven.
Nah, I wouldn't want a portable car to be my tiny house. I want a real tiny house. A real tiny house. Let's go look at some tiny houses. There's so many pretty ones out there. Listen, tiny houses are so cute. See, oh yeah, I remember when she got hers.
Hi there.
Oh yeah, this girl, she travels around at people's tiny houses. Yeah, and look at that. Look at Sam. He's so cute. That's what I want.
They drove it.
Yeah, $100,000 for that. And that's a good sized tiny house, by the way. Yeah. And she put it on her little property right here. She raised like $500,000 on Twitch to buy a bunch of land for animals. Like, she went to college. She's originally from California, but now she lives in Texas, and this is her little tiny house. It's so cute.
I love small spaces.
I like hers.
Like a really cozy way are running wild.
She said it. I love small spaces, and so do I. I like small spaces.
I love small spaces.
Isn't that cute? Yeah, I was getting ready to say this is a bedroom, so yeah, you can't stand up in the bedroom, but because it's a super loft. And this room, this pink room, this is her stream room in the back. And this would be like her laundry room area right here that she's standing in. Look how cute it is.
It just looks like you have so much stuff all of a sudden. Like there's stuff everywhere. That's annoying. I've had to cut down on a lot of my stuff. Otherwise, it feels pretty normal.
She's like, by the way, she is super short. She's like, I don't even think she's 5 feet tall. So this is like a massive house for her. Yeah, look how short she is. I did come up to about right here-ish, somewhere around here. She on her channel, the girl in the video, she made a joke about. She goes, it's so embarrassing that I have to go and buy children's shoes because that's the only thing that fits her.
You looking for a fight?
Yeah, it would get cluttery if you don't pick up after yourself, that's for sure. But you don't own a lot of stuff when you live in a home like that, and that's what I want in the future. A little tiny home. A little tiny house, that'd be so cute. And then if I get married and have kids, we'll just add on to the tiny house. add another tiny house for the tiny kids. But yeah, that house for her has to feel massive because she's like 5'10", or I'm sorry, she's like 4'10" or 4'11" or something. She's just like under 5 feet tall. She's so tiny. She was talking about it one time on a YouTube channel because I follow her channel because she's like an animal expert. And I like watching her channel because she's funny. She's adorable. She does silly stuff, but she's like super smart. I've actually learned a few things off of her channel about all the stuff that she knows about them.
Teamwork is key. The more you collect, the better everyone does.
Reports of creatures driven insane by language.
So number two is now everything is pure DPS, and I'm talking 5 power on everything now. Now I gotta go rehunt these things down again. The rings. Because I screwed it up because my number 1 tab uses those same things. So now it's all screwed up. Some tiny houses, the ones I'm looking at are by Elon Musk. His you can connect together. You can also put them on top of each other, so you can have an upstairs room added onto it, or you can add it to the side, just keep it ranch style. His are really good, and they're affordable. Like, his is around 55,000. And I would just like 5-10 acres to put it on, and just in the middle of a forest somewhere. You know, away from the big city, it would be wonderful. And I think it would be nice. So we're gonna go full DPS on Mr. Fatty McFatty here in a second, whenever he shows up.
Amazing! We've reached the second reward tier.
And a forest.
Everyone is doing great! Gather as many coins as you can before time runs out.
The reason I say that is because I don't want anybody to build too close to my tiny house. Because all the land that would be around me would be for sale too, and people come in and, well, I want to put a big house there. I don't want people's big houses near me. I want to see nothing but tree trunks and sky above me. That's all I want to see. And wildflowers and weeds and all kinds of stuff. Ideally, I'd love to have my tiny house right next to a little stream too. But that's your odds of doing that. You gotta have money. You gotta find a place that actually has that available. There's places available, but some of them are expensive or they're in such remote locations. So that's the other, I would have to go to the Starlink internet. Most likely. A lake? Yeah, I don't know. I could do without a lake. But if I could walk to a lake, that's fine. You know, like if it was a couple miles away and you had to walk to it, that would be a fun walk. See, where my dad lives, which I won't say where, but he lives in a place very similar to that. There's trees everywhere. And he has neighbors, and you can't see the neighbors because there's nothing but trees in between each property. It's actually very beautiful. And I think he's on about 6 acres, I think. And of course, he has satellite internet because they don't have high-speed internet where he lives. They might be bringing it in, but he actually has Starlink, and he loves it. He says it's really good. I figure by the time I get there, Starlink will have improved even more. It's not bad right now, but it's like, it could be better for super high speed, but it's getting there. When it first came out, gamers were going out to deserts and testing it, and they had a 60 ping in some of their favorite games, which is pretty good.
Oh no.
Teamwork is key. The more you collect, the better everyone does.
Look how much prettier the cat chairs are with the new ray tracing. Like, it's way, way, way prettier now. It's even got a little more shadowing to it. I like this kitty in the back. He's like, yeah, what's up, bitches? He's so cute. He's like the man, and these are all the females laying around him. That's what it looks like. He's like the king with a bunch of prostitutes. You know what I should have done? I forgot to have these primers. You know what? Screw it. I'll do the food one. There we go. 12-hour food buff. That's the worst one anyway. And the most expensive. Because these are easy for me to make. They don't cost me anything. And then what the extras I have, I sell them, so I actually make money off of these. Like, good money. A little pond? I'm gonna skip that song. It's so freaking loud. I wouldn't mind having a little pond on my property. You know, in the future. Why, Aries, do you think 5-10 acres is a lot or not enough? Meow meow. way too much. Well, if you're gonna buy land up in the mountains or in a forest or something, you want to buy that much land, honestly. The reason is because you don't want any large company or any people coming in with large houses and building next to you too close. So that's why you want to buy a little extra land. Because otherwise you're going to have 3 acres or 1 acre and you're going to have this big mansion next to you when you want to see trees and forests and stuff out your window. Like, my sister lived in some big city and I'm not kidding, her bathroom window faced the next house 2 feet away. And I was like, why? Why would you ever want to live in a house like that? It was horrible. They're a big city guy, so may explain. Yeah, you guys know, I grew up on a farm with horses. So I don't like living in a city. It's too noisy, it's too crowded, it's too cluttery. Level death, I have the models turned off for people because we'll just put on medium. So I already lost about 10 FPS. The game engine cannot handle large amounts of people in front of you on your screen because it is like one of the worst gaming engines I've ever played on. Now, when I was faced, that was like 30 FPS that I just got back when I turned it off. Because it depends on where you face it. So I'm 47, 41, 42. So I just keep that crap turned off because I have higher FPS. I wish I could turn this stuff off too. The legendary stuff. This isn't even legendary. But I wonder if I see it because he skinned it onto a legendary. I don't know. Like, this is just extra stuff on my screen I just don't care to see. Now, if the game engine could support it better, yeah, I'd have all turned on. Like the other day I was in World of Warcraft, you guys saw about 50 people in front of me. My FPS went down a little bit, but I could see everyone's graphics just fine. But that's an engine that's been updated over the years. They haven't really updated this engine. We're lucky this game is still running, to be honest with you. There he is.
Well done.
Listen to him laughing. Haha, well done. Yeah. Oh, we don't have a commander? Well, let's see what we got. Wait a minute. That person's on my layer. I'll just join their group. By the way, this layering stuff that we have to deal with all the time in this game, I have a feeling there's 2 things going on of why it sucks so bad. I don't think the game engine can handle much. On top of that, I don't think they spend a lot of money on the servers, as in increasing some of the performance and bandwidth. I could be wrong, but I think their only income really comes from the sale of the game. Because a lot of players in this game are long-time, old-timer gamers of this game. They know how to make money. So they never buy gyms. With real money. I'm willing to bet that's what it is. That they make more money off of the sale of the expansions and whatnot. Could be wrong, though. I don't know. But who are the majority players? Long-time players. Those people know how to make money in the game. So they just buy gems with their gold whenever they want something out of the store. Did I go to the wrong? I went to the wrong command. Is this my commander? No, it's not my command. I'll just join hers. The house next to you is 20 feet. Oh my god, that's too close. That is way too close. You know what? I'm gonna take it. I did not think I would get into that. Yeah, when I was a kid, growing up on the horsey farm, our neighbors were miles away. You didn't see anybody. It was nice. I like to call tangled depths the intestines of a monster, because that's what it looks like. That's all of his bones and all his fallopian tubes and large and small intestines. That's what we're walking through. I better not eat that food. Gibbons, are you still over there? Still alive? Gibbons is sick. He was out licking toilet seats the other day. Oh, I need to re-upload the, hold on. I need to upload the new ray tracing preset for you guys. So that way, if you guys want, you can make a new channel. Am I gonna die before I even get that done? And you don't need a ray tracing card for it either. Oh, it's too big. Is it too big? Sorry, Discord, I'm not giving you money. I'll figure that out later. I'm curious for some of you to try it out who are on an NVIDIA 10 series card. The cracking sound of the egg sounds funny. I don't know, I think you guys would like the ray tracing. Wasn't standing on the circle, got knocked down. ArenaNet, seriously, do you hate math? Are you really that bad at math? You're always supposed to get knocked down if you're standing in that circle. Or in front of him like this. Unfucking believable. This company has their head so far up their fucking asses with this damn knockdown bullshit. That's why I think Guild Wars 3 is going to be 10 times, probably 100 times more knockdowns in their fucking game. Because it's all they know how to do. It's the only thing they know how to do in their game. And look, now I'm dead because I can't get back up. Oh, guess we're walking back. Piece of shit company. Fucking hate ArenaNet so much. This is why I've been playing a bit more World of Warcraft lately. I can't stand this company anymore. For 12 years, they've copy and pasted the same code over and over in their game. So I know some of you on my stream are sick and damn tired of me talking about this shit. You're sick of hearing me talk about it. Guess what? Now you know how I feel about this company. Now you finally get to feel what the fuck I feel. Except I hate it 10 times more. Well, I don't... Does she feed the pigeons? Ha, she does. But I can't stand it because it's right next to that waypoint. It's so loud. So tomorrow is the event. I wonder if they're gonna add anything new. Gibbons? What the hell did you just type? Yeah, when you turn that down, it does it to the mounts too. So if we turn it on, what is it? I don't know what Squeeney's got. It's a deer. You know, if you use GeForce Now to calibrate your Guild Wars 2 game, I'm not kidding. It puts them on highest. I'm like, did anybody at NVIDIA not play and test the game? Like, it's a massive FPS. It's a massive FPS drop. Ooh, they had a Mystic Climb. So it makes the stream fun to watch when I rant. Oh my god. Ooh, that is 38 FPS. Yeah, screw that shit. Lowest 102 FPS. 38 FPS to 104. Oh my god, this engine can't handle anything. I saw some more video of Dragon's Dogma. It is a pretty game. I don't know if I would play that game though, because I've heard the microtransaction is pretty greedy in that game. And I've heard you can avoid it. I don't know. I've not heard a lot of good things about that game. It's pretty though. My friend who bought me Horizon Forbidden West, he said, hey, when you get done with that, I want you to... He wants to buy... What was it? What was it? Hold on. I'm thinking. It's that spooky game. Resident Evil 4 Remake. He wants me to play this one after. I don't want to say PS5. I want to say PC. I know which one's a PC. Wow, the faces look really good. I think I played the demo of this, if I remember correctly. Yeah, but horror games don't scare me. I've tried and tried and tried to find good horror games, and they just don't scare. Like, scary movies don't scare me. They don't make me jump. They say there are people like that in our world, and in the world. Some of them climb mountains. Some of them skydive. Well, I skydive. So my sense of fear is very different than the average person. Sometimes they'll give me a little jump, but like they just don't make me scream or anything. Like I like watching scary movies. I don't like watching them with other people because they jump and scream, and I'm like, shut up! I'm trying to watch a movie. I won't see them with my friends because they jump and scream. And I'm like, come, you know, can you sit there like a good girl? Like, you know, stop being a scaredy pants. It's just a movie. So after we get done with Forbidden West, he was saying he wanted to buy that game for me and watch me play. I said, okay. I said, I remember playing the demo. It was a beautiful looking game. Like, graphic-wise, it was pretty... I said, but it was the puzzles I didn't like. I don't care for puzzles in games. I want to play the game. If I want to play a puzzle game, I will buy a game that is specifically a puzzle. And don't forget, guys. I need some of you to go out and buy if you want, because it was on sale. Because one stream, we're gonna be doing this. We're gonna be playing this. I'm gonna play this with the viewers. Who know? So if you haven't bought this yet, make sure you buy it, so we can play Uno. The Emperor bought this for me, and I'm not gonna stream it playing it solo. We gotta play it with you guys. So make sure some of you buy this so we can play it. I think I forget how much it was. It wasn't very. I think it was like $9. It's not very much. Oh yeah, this is coming out. I wish we could find out if it's going to be good or not, because Ubisoft is not a good company anymore. They used to be. Long time ago. Okay, if you get the Ultimate Edition, it's $20. Standard Edition, which is all you need, $9. I think he bought me this one. I was trying to enjoy Alan Wake until they screwed it. That was such a huge letdown. I was so disappointed where they took that game, and that's why I quit the game midway through. I was like, this is dumb. They took a beautiful, beautiful franchise and just shit all over it. If I have minimal storage? Oh, what do you mean by that, Gibbons? Well, guess we're not doing this now. There's 15 in queue? You're not getting in queue. See why I hate ArenaNet? They're slowly just killing this game and killing this game. It's like, upgrade your fucking servers. Upgrade the code in your game so I can handle more players. Hate this shit. So now I can't participate in something because of their shitty technology. Boy, if I had a sub fee in this game, I would go livid on this company. Guess I'll go find something else to do now that their shitty ass fucking servers ruin the rest of the boss fights or made it run. I just can't stand this about this company. Just sit on their ass and they never do anything to address these issues. I just don't get it. Guess I don't get my Jades. I found some out today on the character screen that I never saw before. And I want those of you to be honest and tell me if you ever noticed this before too. I'm gonna show you something. I didn't know that the background of the characters at the bottom were of the zone you were in at that time. I never noticed that until today. Did you notice it, Gibbons? I don't know why I never noticed it before. Nah, never noticed it before. And what did it, by the way? I'll show you why I figured that out. Is this character has the building lights behind it that are in that Koenig area. And I never, because all this right here is kind of hard to tell. But when I saw this, I was like, oh, both these characters had it, because she was out there too earlier this morning. I was like, I never knew that. So yeah, she's in... Well, it doesn't say where she's at. kind of interesting. It took you 2 years to figure it out? Was that back in 2014? Look at the thing here. Where's the other ones come from? Let me look at the... Gang War is already over, because that's where I can get one. Yeah, I already put the legendary gear on them too. Yeah, they have other legendary now. I just changed her breast piece because it looked really bad on her. So that's all her obsidian. And I did the same with her. She's a bumblebee kitty. It looks like they're wearing a winter jacket. It's too poofy. I'm trying to look up all the Jade Runestone. Hold on. Somebody's pointing out. Hey, DJ. Yeah, I've been playing other games too. Somebody says there's something right here. I'm gonna go over there real quick. How you doing, DJ? Find a sleep. We'll just watch me play. That'll make you tired. Oh, that's what they're talking about. Well, live and learn. Oh, and then you get one. Hold on. This says you get one for doing an achievement too. Looks so pretty out here when it gets all golden. All that pretty green and gold. That's what the ray tracing brings out of this game. Makes it a lot prettier. So that one will give me 2. Spiritual childcare. Here's another one. Just going around and doing the guardian infants. There's a lot of guardian infant ones. Alright, give me a few minutes, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make some more to drink. I'm actually gonna make some coffee real quick, so give me a few, I'll be right back. We have coffee. Coffee. Oh. We could do Dragonstorm. I think Dragonstorm's out. The weather's been nice here, but it's just been windy. Which is making it cold for me. I had to put on a sweatshirt today for a while because it was too cold. My fingers were freezing. Guess how cold it was in my apartment. Just take a guess.
They didn't make things easy. Clear out the firebugs and make way for the prisons.
Gibbons nailed it. Yeah, that's how cold it was. I was like, yeah, this is too cold. My fingers are freezing, my legs are cold.
Clear, Kate. Bring them down.
My footsies are cold.
What happened to Bram? Violence.
Since we're not gonna have healers, I'll go open world. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? Screw it. To see how far I can go if I get downed.
Jormag has not yet joined you, champion. You must draw them out.
Oh crap.
We're long past excuses.
Wrong gear.
You made your choice. This needs to end.
Number 2 is my pure DPS.
Let him leave. We can't get distracted.
Nobody on Twitch guessed. I guess nobody's listening.
He'll be back. His pride won't let him stay away long.
Wonder where he gets that from. In the meantime, fire alarm!
Bram, are you yourself? We're not here to kill you. We're here to kill Primordus.
And this is why I don't come to Bram's side and fight him. Yeah, I don't think anybody's listening on Twitch. Oh, but earlier I asked a question and nobody on Twitch said anything. You bunch of degenerates. I'm kidding.
Ice. Just
Now I was asking everybody to guess something and nobody guessed. Everybody just sit there like a bump on a log.
I've stayed my hand before, brother. No more. Today, I obliterate the balance that chains us together.
As long as Jormag is connected to the power of the champion and the Frozen, they will keep Primordus cowed.
Don't let up. We've got
It's better to have love and loss than never to have love and loss. Kill my lives, kill my lives. It's better to have love and loss.
At the same time, one is not enough. We've got to bring Ryland and Bram down together.
Come on, ArenaNet. Fuck off with your knockdown bullshit. Alright, we're done. Fuck this. I'm just gonna AFK this shit. I can't get out of the fucking knockdown because it's chain knockdowns, and I'm just... Fuck it. I hate ArenaNet. Like every other class in the game can equip something to prevent being knocked down, but I can't, and I have to give up something to get out of a knockdown to give up DPS. I'm the only class in the game that has to give up DPS to use these abilities to get out of a knockdown. I'm the only class. Everybody else gets the ability to even be knocked down, except for Thebes. Fucking ArenaNet. that their developer job descriptions are like, do you know how to copy and paste knockdown code? Then you're hired. No coding skill needed. I'm just not in the mood for this shit today, guys. I'm sorry. Like most days. Not in the mood for their shitty mechanic and coding. So, I'll contribute like a bot.
Now, the champions are hanging on to dragons via thread.
Elder dragons. This might take a couple rounds. Stay strong.
I'm doing what players hate. People sitting on their mounts and throwing flame balls. This is my anti-arena net maneuver. Is it the Necro? The class that gets perma stability? Like they can keep it up at all times? You remember which class it was, Gibbons? Necro can't? Well, some class can. Somebody told me one day there was a class that had that ability. Guardian. Go figure. The class that has everything. Rev has it too.
The connection's weak. Stay focused. One last push. For Bram. For all of us.
I have stun break, but my issue with that is I have to give up DPS for it. And I think that's bullshit. When other classes don't have to give up DPS for that. Why do they stick it to the frickin' thief? I just think it's bullshit.
Champion, help me! There's
You don't play him enough. Well, I just can't see how Guardian is that fun. I mean, if you like things simple and you don't like your class die easily, Guardian's it. Oh, and if you like high damage, high survivability, easy skills, Guardian all the way. This company should be ashamed of themselves for allowing that shit to happen. Oh, they're in an instance. Yeah, I'm never gonna get in there. I mean, I guess I could try, but typically you can't get in. Well, I got the pop-up this time. Oh. I can't participate. There's a lot of people bitching about this. They've called ArenaNet out for this, saying this is stupid, stop doing this to people. I can't participate in a fight. This fucking game, all fucking day. I'm sick of this shit. I couldn't participate in chat because the fucking layers are not that one, the other one. Octavane, couldn't participate that because the fucking layers. Oh, jeez. I'm so ready to just permanently go back to World of Warcraft. Permanently just go back to World of Warcraft. This is bullshit. At least I could play the game. This is unbelievable, guys. I'm so sick of this game.
Any new intel to report, Stratton? Difficult to get close.
Glad people found us when she did. You don't want to know the things we ate just to improve.
Hey, you want to play our game? Too bad you can't. You're gonna sit in a fucking queue all day. Oh, you think you got into a dungeon? Oh, well, you can't participate.
Down as many cryptids as you can and gather their essence. Bring it back to the beacon. We'll supercharge it and use it against Hater's Gate.
I just find it so hard to really totally enjoy this game. You know, it doesn't help that this expansion isn't holding me very tightly. Like a lot of players, very disappointed with this expansion. I can see why Chaos wasn't like in a hurry to get here either. I think he's in this expansion now, but he was having a lot of fun with the old content anyway. Shit, if I knew this expansion was gonna be like this, I would have taken my time to level coming back to this game. I don't raid because I don't have a guild. Guilds in this game, if you're not buddies with the guild members, like if you're not buddy, good luck. Looking for group. Yeah, every time I go into looking for group for the raid stuff, it's always very, very empty. And who's gonna take a daredevil thief with a staff? Nobody. So I have two things against me instantly. I know Chaos, I see him in there, but I'm a daredevil staff thief. Nobody wants him in the group. You're not a Spectre? Oh, we don't want you in our group then. I'd love to be doing raid all the time. I'm the wrong spec in class. I'm the wrong spec in class. The wrong F in class. Spec in class. Yeah, I play enough. But to start a guild, I don't want that responsibility. Not as a streamer. They got enough to do. As the community of the game, nobody wants a daredevil staff thief in a group. Not for raid. They want you a Spectre in the group and that's it. Or Dagger. You're not Dagger? Well, we don't want you. You're not Condition Dagger?
to charge the beacon.
Well, I don't know, Chaos. I'm an idiot, so I'm not a good player, so it's not like I deserve to be in a raid. What is your go-to for play a thief as a beginner level up? I seem to keep dying. Oh, you have, it's all about dodge, Tronic. We only have one defense on our class, and it's dodge. Oh. Now, level 25, so the one thing you do want to... This game is gear dependent. It's skill dependent and gear dependent, which I hate when games are gear dependent. But you will want to get some better gear. When you become a Daredevil thief, you'll get 3 dodges. See, I have 3 dodges down here. I just randomly asked in map chat. Are staff Daredevils wanted in raids, or are they not? Somebody goes, I don't think anyone wants staff Daredevils. That's just one person, though. People want the Daredevils in there as Spectre mainly because they want them for support. And Spectre is support. As long as the content gets cleared. Yeah, but the elitist, and there's a shit ton of elitists in this game. They want things done perfectly. We didn't get the boss cleared in 1 minute because you did something wrong, or 1 minute earlier. I've heard it. I've seen it from people. Not exactly that, but I've seen the eliteness in the game. They've got to run into that a lot, but I've seen it. Okay. I am taking way too much damn damage, and I don't know why. Hold on. Did my gear not switch properly? Because that's happened before. Vitality. I don't know. I'm in a group. Check my AH and probably get on Guild Wars too. Yeah, Thief is all about dodge, but later you'll get your you can build your open world gear And that, like, as you look at my health, I have more health right now because I'm in my open world set. And there's 2 self-heals that you'll want to spec into, and that's under critical strikes called Invigorating Precision. Wait a minute. Yeah, Invigorating Precision. And you combine it with Signet of Malice. But if you're gonna go staff, you have this ability up here. I mean, you don't have to go staff, but this will reduce damage you take by 10%. And it also gives you more health. This is also my open world build. Now, the one thing a lot of people do for open world on Thief is they don't go with Assassin's Signet. What they normally go with here is haste. Which is fine. You can go either way. It's whatever you're more comfortable with. I think the reason they go haste is because it's faster heals, faster heals, faster heals. So you can keep your health up better. I think that's why a lot of people go with that one. Or one of the reasons. Sell myself short. I just don't think I'm a good player, Chaos. I don't know. I see people doing things in these games that are way better than what I'm doing. All I see is myself doing stupid things all the time in this game. Now I did do a raid once with one of the viewers. That person doesn't hang out anymore, from last I recall. I don't remember who it was, but I haven't seen him in a long time. Yep, I'm probably gonna die here. If ArenaNet ever saw me doing that, they would fix that immediately. Dodging through the rock. I guarantee if they ever saw that, if they were like looking at channels and they saw, like, we need to fix that. Thieves shouldn't be able to do that. Then I would say, fuck you. But if a Mesmer could do this, it would be okay. What's that character's name on Lord of the Rings? Gone? And now he says he hates as the ringer or whatever. ArenaNet hates as the thief. Oh look, the servers are lagging. I guess they're turning down the performance on the game because 5 other people aren't playing on their 5 other people aren't playing their game. Yeah. I don't know of her chaos. I'm sure a lot of other Guild Wars 2 streamers don't really care for me because they hear me bitch a lot. I'm sure it's gotten around that I bitch a lot. And I'm sure a lot of them channels don't want anything to do with me because they're partners with ArenaNet. Like, I don't want that butthole over here. Rowdy complains. Just randomly picks me out of the group. Nobody else would get hit by that, but only the thief. Yeah, Greystone, it's... And you know, the players aren't to blame for that, Greystone. It's the company. Fantasy 14, World of Warcraft, other MMOs I played, every class has a place. And you might get into a raid group and they say, hey guys, we have too many rogues. Or we have too many demon hunters or something. We need to let one of you go. I mean, that's common. But everybody could come in and play in their spec as long as they did good damage. Or depending on whatever spec you are, well, you're not a high DPS class. You're more of a hybrid this, whatever. So we're gonna put you over here because we need you here because that's why you're playing. And you come over here and I notice they're very different about that here. And it's not the player's fault, it's the company's fault for not making all the specs very viable. For raid. I think normally, I see a boss over there. I wonder if there's a group there. Yeah, I try not to bother the, streamers who are partner with ArenaNet. I'm pretty sure they would prefer that I don't talk to them. I personally think and believe Staff Daredevil Thief does good damage. But you can't convince these players otherwise because they're like, no, we've seen it do bad damage, we don't want it. These fucking bosses. Every boss in this game goes and throws itself up against some area like this, and I can't maneuver around the fucking boss. What is with ArenaNet? Hey guys, don't forget to put the code in that makes the boss go up against a wall and stick to it. That way you lose 180 of the area to fight the boss. Yeah, this is what I'm waiting for him to move. I can't stand that shit. Yeah, Tronic, I've been in guilds like that. I don't want anything to do with them. And they were in every game, those people. Was actually in a pretty good guild over in World of Warcraft for like a year. It even had a deaf lady in it. And because the side played the same class she did, they said, Grady, would you mind teaching her some tricks so she could get better at her class? Like, they didn't kick her out. And I was like, yeah, I don't mind. So it was a lot of typing because she was deaf. Her biggest problem was this. This is how she played. She was a button presser. This is how she played her class. And I told her, I said, you will never be a good player if you don't learn how to keybind. She goes, but it's so hard. I said, no. Slow down. You're overthinking it. I told her, I said, once a week I want you to do this. She got up to free skills by the time that guild, I don't know, they just kind of, they didn't really fall apart. They were just waiting on the next expansion. I said, once a week, take one skill off your bar and find a key on the keyboard and map it. Don't do anything else with the others. Keep pressing them with your mouse. So for 1 week, she used this on a keybind. In World of Warcraft, not this game. And I said, and so I followed up with her a week later. Said, okay, comfortable with that? She goes, yeah, for the most part. I said, all right, find another skill that you commonly use and keybind it. Keybind it to something that you're comfortable with. And over time, she got more and more familiar with it. I said, you will never, ever, ever be a fast reacting player if you don't keybind. You cannot be a mouse clicker. You'll be able to play the game, but you're always gonna have struggle that keybinders don't have trouble with. And then, you know, I basically showed her some cool tricks to do with her Demon Hunter. Helped her with her rotations. She was a sweetheart. I liked cubbing her. last I ever heard from her, you know, which was a while back, her son had committed suicide. I think after that, she got out of gaming. She just wasn't in the state of mind to ever game again after that. Gibbons, you're 50-50 mouse clicking and skill clicking? How do you play? There's no way. I have to keep eyeing everything. My mouse is only for selecting a target once in a while if the stupid targeting system isn't working. And camera turning. And that's why I'm so aggressive about my screen turning in this game and why I noticed the bugs about the mouse pointer in the game. I'm a very aggressive player, like, you know, like quick, and I push my mouse and cameras around to the limits, and boy, Guild Wars 2 does not like it. Yeah, that guild I was in, Tronic, they never yelled at anybody. But at times, we didn't kill a boss either because people kept making the same mistake. And I'm not saying they should have been yelled at, but I think they should have been pulled out of the raid and said, hey, we gotta replace you because we're seeing a lot of mistakes. We need to get through this. We'll bring in another group. I wish they would have at least done that. But not yell at people or say, oh, you suck at your class. Don't do that to shit. Don't do that shit to people. I hate that. I don't like when people in guilds do that. And some guilds do. Yeah, that's what ArenaNet's saying, Ares. Stop manhandling our game. It's not built for that. Well, I'm girl handling it, so if it can't handle girl handling, maybe your game just sucks on the game engine side. Can't handle the girl handling, then maybe you're the problem, ArenaNet. My perspective, sweaty tryhard. Yeah. I don't like gaming with those people. I like gaming with people who are good at their class, have patience, because I don't have it, so I need them to have better patience. Right, at the same time, I don't want people telling me, well, go watch a video. No, I'm not watching a video on how to fight the boss. Part of playing the game is seeing the boss for the very first time and figuring that stuff out. I like that part. No, boy, I'm not even gonna bother with him when he does that. So sick of bosses doing this in this game. I don't mind when a boss moves around, don't get me wrong, but when every single boss in this game goes and clumps it up on the side where my camera can't move properly, I can't get behind a boss properly. I don't know why they do that in this game. And then people are like, oh, well, it presents a challenge. No, it doesn't. It's just bad coding. My class needs to move around. Because it's a delicate flower. Greystone, you're a mouse clicker? Like, you click everything? You would be a keyboard turner then, if I'm not mistaken. Like you turn your camera by turning your keyboard, right? Or I'm not turning your keyboard, but you use WASD to turn your camera, right? If I'm not mistaken, that's how most button clickers play. You turn by clicking the mouse. I have never seen this boss turn like this before. Like he's just turning every few seconds. I've never seen him turn this much. He always turns, but this is insane.
This creature won't serve Epoch any longer. The flame is
So what about you?
you are friends to him. Even the most powerful those should see that knowledge.
Epoch has countless crimes for which he must answer.
We will make that happen.
Yes. He will answer in the most
One of my favorite streamers.
we can devise.
She plays World of Warcraft by being a button clicker. And she keyboard turns. And I told her, I said, oh my god, I've been watching you all this time. I didn't know you were a keyboard turner. She goes, I know. Guess what, today she's not. You should see how she plays now. She's really, really good. She always used to laugh at herself because she did that. It took her a while to get used to not using the keyboard to turn though, but which I can understand. If that's the way you learn how to play, it's hard to change. Gosh, you better answer me. You better tell me. You can whisper me if you don't want to say it in chat. Hey, shut up, Gibbons. I know what you're trying to say. Gibbons is making fun of the way I play. I guess for those of you who don't know, you guys ready? actually, hold on. So you guys want to see how I play? There's my jump key. This is target nearest enemy. Control 1, you guys see this a lot. You guys see, why do you have Control 1? Control 1 is how I communicate with the NPC. I'm sorry. Not here. It's Control 1 on my mouse. Sorry. This is how I play. Now in World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV, I use all of these keys. I remove this keyboard off the keyboard, and I remove this keyboard off the keyboard. They're completely gone, erased. I pop them off so I don't accidentally hit them. This is my mount key for most games, but that recently changed. It's now Control 11 on my mouse. I use these keys up here too. And this is my run speed in games. This is how I play. I have longer fingers. Yes, I have longer fingers. I get skinny fingers. So, I don't use this over here. I hate this. Because I feel like a ninja trying to squish all my fingers together to play. I don't like this. This is for my instant replay. So whenever I want to save my last 6 minutes of my play, I hit that. This usually isn't mapped to anything. That's how I play. This is usually my backpack in games. Instead of this or B. Usually it's one of those two for most games. My delete key is my backpack. So, I'll show you now. So when I play World of Warcraft, half of my keybinds are here, and the rest are on my mouse. Alright? So then when I come to the mouse, I have 24 keys right here. How many keys do you guys see? 12? 24? There's 12 there. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is 0. And this is minus, and this is equals. Whatever skill I spam in a game is always this one. Always, always, always that key on the mouse. So, I want you to look at this real closely. Here's my skills. Oh, hold on. Let me land so you can see it better. This key right here is this key. It's not 1 for you guys. My 11 key is what I spam, even though I don't need to spam it. Not in this game. So 1 goes here. 2 goes here. And 3. And 4. and 5. I'm sorry, 4. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4. So in this game, the entire game's right here. Including these. Because there's not many skills in this game. And I can't do combinations in this game. This game doesn't have combos. They say it has combos. It doesn't have combos. It's not the same combos. They have combinations you can do, yes. Like, oh, I'm shooting through a smoke screen. That's their idea of a combination. This game doesn't have combinations, so there's no reason to have these skills split up between keyboard and mouse. Because it doesn't have a dynamic mouse use. Like World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV, you can do dynamic things with your key presses in those games. You can't do that in this game. At all. It's kind of dumb. So my 4 key, when I press my 4 key, this one, I'm sorry, I got these backwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 4. I got these backwards. This is 4, 5, 6. So my 4 key is right here on my mouse. That's what I use for this. Now, my heel key is the numpad 5. So this one's not on my mouse. That one's on my keyboard. End of Dragons? Not really. Like, for instance, I wanna jump off of a cliff. Or I wanna jump off of this and go after a player. Let's say the player is running right here. I wanna jump off and slam on him. And I can't do that in this game. I wanna jump off and slam on him. I can't do that. This game has so many weird, stupid limitations. And as I'm showing you, it won't work. No, I have to have, my feet must not leave the ground in order for me to use this stupid ass skill. And the rest of my skills. I can't jump up in the air and use any of my other skills. You see me pressing them when I'm up in the air? Look at number 3, skill number 3 for you guys, but 2 for me. I'm spamming it. I can't use them. I can't use this one when I'm up in the air. This game doesn't allow that. It's so dumb. I have no idea why they designed it this way. In PvP, you want to be able to do that. There are certain times where you want to jump over something and use an ability, and you can't do that in this game. I don't understand. To me, it's dumb. It's very limiting. So whenever I get into PvP in this game, my brain has to go in reverse, sideways, and backwards to say, oh, that's right. It's like a Korean game. Korean games do that stuff. That's one reason why I don't like playing a lot of Korean games, because they have lock animations. For instance, this ability, I can't stop it. It's a lock animation. It locks me to the ground even though it's moving me forward. I can't go to the left. I'm pressing, when she's in that animation, I'm pressing left on my key, I'm pressing my left arrow to go left. I hate that in games. Lock animations, skill lock animations, I think is what they call it. Korean games are famous for that stuff, and they brought it over to this game. I'm like, why? You people came from World of Warcraft. Why would you put that in your game over here? It's like, the other thing I hate, character collision. I hate character collision so bad in games. I've died in World v. World because too many people are around me and I can't get out of them because your character collides into them. It won't let you walk through them. I used to die in 2012 all the time because of that, because people wouldn't move. And somebody's dropping stuff on the ground AoE, and you can't get out of the area because everyone's being stupid and clumping up together. Now, I don't know if they've changed that. If they have, I don't know. So that's why I have a hard time getting into PvP in this game. Because the animation locks and all that kind of stuff. There's no dynamic key pressing. Now, in World of Warcraft, when you guys see me on my Demon Hunter, I'm jumping and I'm doing a fell rush. And the reason you jump and fell rush is because you get more distance. But you can't do that over here. I thought you really would get distance off of skills like this. But what if I need to jump over something and land on a player? It's quick thinking. Come on. But I can't. My feet cannot leave the ground to use my skills. That's caca. But anyway, now you guys know how I play. I keybind everything. Now this stuff down here, I don't keybind all of this stuff because I don't use it all the time. I really don't. If it's something I don't click on hardly ever, I'm not gonna waste a keybind on that. Because I could care less. Now all this stuff right here, these are keybound. All these are keybound. So if I want to go to 1, oops, hold on. I want to go to 1, oops, hold on. Till it's Alt 1 and Shift 1 makes me go 1 1. And then Alt 2, Shift 2 makes me go 2 2. Alt 3, Shift 3 goes 3 3. And I don't have a fourth one for this, but then I have my 4. The 1 is pure DPS. Everything on 1 1 is pure DPS, meaning I better have a healer with me or I'm gonna die. 2 2 is DPS and heals, depending on which one I choose. And then 3 3 is open world, and self heals. And that's how I set mine up. So pure DPS, some DPS heals, and then open world heals. That's how I set mine up. And those are keybind because I'm always switching back and forth all the time. But yeah, 1 1 is there better be a good healer in a group or I'm gonna die. Because Growdy sucks. Oh, and then control. Control equals is always my sky scale. And then I got control 1. His Mr. Fluffers. And then control 2 is Mr. Jumpers. Three is my bird. Oops, hold on. 3 is my birdie for water. So control on the keyboard, but the number is on my mouse. Because when you have an MMO mouse, you have, it was 3 times 12. That's how many keys you have. Was that 32? 36? Control 1, Alt 1, Shift 1. So you have 36 keys at your thumb. If you have an MMO mouse. That's why MMO mouses are so loved for games like World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV, because there's so many freaking spells in those games. There's actually too many in my opinion. Elder Scrolls Online and Guild Wars 2 had the least amount of skills. Key binding, that is, at least. And then the backspace on my mouse, just below the wheel, is how I changed my weapons. That's my weapon swap. Yeah, 1 1 is a glass cannon. There better be a good healer. If not, then I go 1, 2, So my gear is pure DPS, but my stats are DPS with heals. And if it gets bad, then I go shift 3, alt 2, and alt 2 and 3 is open world full on heal survival. Like if I'm talking about fractals or something like that. But if I go into a raid, it's alt 1, shift 1, pure DPS, because there's typically going to be a good healer in there. Typically. I would think that there would be good healers in a raid. Let's go look at raids. Selling raids. 1k gold raid full. Selling. It's typically every time I pull this up, it's people selling this shit. Get tired of that. Recruiting, quick DPS and DPS. Yeah, I can already tell they want experienced players. I can tell by the way that's written. Look online, GG sales, look, right there. Somebody advertising money. So all of one is recruiting, all of them are sales. It's what this game has turned into. That's why I don't use this, Chaos, you were mentioning earlier to look in here. This is typically what I see when I pull it up. The other thing about World of Warcraft is I can right-click on this and whisper the leader and say, hey, I'm not very experienced at this run. If I queue up, do you mind explaining some of this stuff to me? Yeah, go ahead. Queue up. We'll take you. I can't talk to these people, and I want to be able to talk to them before I join your group, saying, hey, I'm a DPS, but I'm not very good in it. I don't want to get into the group and announce to the whole people, hey, I've never done this before. Is that okay? I'd rather just ask the leader and not waste their time and anyone else's time and filling up a queue spot. I don't understand why we can't do that. No, you can just report them and that's it. There's so much in this game that oh god, it gets on my nerves how I can't do certain things in this game that are just convenience. That, by the way. W1FC at Gore is looking for DPS. I have no idea what that is. I get, oh, Wing 1, I guess, Wing 1. Wing 4 looking for DPS. So here, I'll join. And let's see. So I set in group. Oh, for fuck's sakes, ArenaNet. FC is full clear. Okay. Hi, so I'm gonna go full DPS. So Alt 1, Shift 1. I'm full DPS right now. Put on my little buff. So many times I open up that thing as people selling shit, and it's like. And we just saw one of them was an actual website selling runs, which is definitely against terms of service. Like real money, like they had a website. The other people are just selling it for gold, which is not against terms of service. Okay, now this boss, I've done this boss once. Just don't step in oils. Demons. Now, in this gear, by the way, this is everything is +5 damage. Except for one of my pistols. But that's alright, I don't care. So, oh yeah, dash at the speed way shorter. I guess that's to move quick.
Lead the way.
I don't mind raiding, and I would like to do more raiding in this game. It's just, I don't have a guild. And every time I pull up looking for group, it's like, well, shit. It's just a bunch of people selling runs.
Whoa, that feels different.
But I told him in the group, I said, I'm a daredevil thief, but I'm not familiar with all these bosses, if that's okay. If not, I'm happy to leave for another person. And the commander said, it's okay. Let's see Leon. I'm not sure exactly what that means. Uh-oh. Nobody has stability? Gibbons, I was seeing yellow. Maybe I wasn't paying attention to the color. I've only done these bosses once, and I think I was only wing 1 too. They're a lot of fun too.
We need to talk.
Be right there.
All right. Lead the way. Follow me.
Oh, great. Of course we'd have to find a dead body.
The less I move, the better. Oh, that sucks, because I'm a daredevil thief. The more I move, the better for damage it is.
There's a light breeze coming
Oh. I do remember something about the dirt piles, but I'm just gonna keep following the commander. No, look at the piggy. The golden piggy.
I feel like you stepped into someone's boardroom.
Oh, I remember this one. I think I died last time. I'll probably die again.
I suppose we should have expected that to happen.
You see that purple thing that just went off around everybody? That is one of the best buffs that Thieves have that gives it to the entire group. It gives everybody every boon. I wonder if I'll get it every time I steal on the boss. I get it every time I steal on her. Oh, that's freaking awesome. It's an awesome buff. I wish we got it all the time because we would be a lot bigger contributor to groups. Code. I wasn't sure which way to go. So every time you guys see that big purple cloud, that's me giving the whole group every boon. It's freaking awesome. Oh, come on! Keeper Arena Net, you piece of shit fucking company. Let me show you what just happened. I hate this fucking company so much. Remember when I told you my skill breaks and it throws me through the mob? It's exactly what just happened. Fucking worthless coders. I went to use my skill and it threw me through the mob. My number 2 is skill and it threw me through the fucking mob, and it's not supposed to fucking do that. That's literally what killed me. Because some jackass at this company refuses to fix this ability. Fuck you, ArenaNet. God, the day you people learn how to code will be the day I find world peace.
I can take this.
I forgot. But this boss, I remember him being fun. I remember you have to move a lot too. Oh, thank you, whoever's putting that down. I don't have to dodge it. people with epileptic seizures play this game. I'm talking about the boss blinking every time you hit it. Never been a fan of that. Okay, I gotta remember what to do on this part. I don't remember this part. I'm just gonna kind of follow the group here. Oh, they're throwing him into the boss. Okay. I have a red thing on me. What's that mean? And now I have a yellow one. Oh. Hey, somebody got the aggro. Now I have it again. I guess people just hear you through it. I don't know. Oh, that hurt. Okay, I have the red again. What's that mean? Damn it. Is that supposed to happen? God dang it. Fucking targeting system? Fixating on that poor little thief. Hey, let's pick on the worst player in the group. I figured out what to do with the circles right at the last, right on the last one.
Have you come to call inside my join the others? There's no more room. Leave now, or you'll make him angry.
There's no more room? They what now? Well, I definitely know I haven't been here because I got a point of interest update. So I definitely haven't been to this one. Alright, Gibbons. So lots of dodging. Somebody left, so they were waiting to replace him. Say what now? Oh, GG. I guess something happened. Yeah, my text box disappears when I get in combat, so I periodically have to press enter real quick to view it, make sure I'm not getting yelled at in groups.
What are you doing? Don't let him out!
Kill the big phantoms, the small ones don't matter. Oh, hey now. He's being hugged by all of his victims. See, this is a part of ArenaNet that I like, is their art team. They are incredible. Uh-oh. Nobody came down with us. Okay, I don't know how to go down with anybody. Oh, look at her. She got a fan for a glider. Green portal? Alright, I'll look for the portal. It's my first time seeing this, so... Oh, that portal. Uh-oh. Is that bad? Did we not do it all the way? Hi, Saturn. Oh yeah, we're GG. Just turn that into a macro. Can't get away from the orange. I think I'm lagging. Stay up then. Okay. So the commander said they're lagging. Like, how many should stay at top and how many should go in? Uh-oh. Is that a screw up? don't like the steel ability it's giving me is horrible. I didn't want to go in the portal. I wasn't sure if I needed to go in the portal. What's this mean? I'm infected. Damn it. Somebody keeps refilling my stamina too quick. Hey. God, I couldn't move because I was locked in an animation again. Freaking Korean game. Well, you know, it is NC Soft, so hey. No, I can't get him up. But nowhere to go. This is a really cool boss fight. I like the mechanics, except for the dumbass knockdowns. This company needs to stop getting a hard-on for knockdown mechanics. But I'm liking the mechanics. The mechanics are really fun on this. It's my first time seeing it. I think I'm doing okay. Hey, look. Mastery point. Oh, it does? Oh, come on. Here we go. So they're all done. So we got the guy that looks like the dude from God of War, where they cut his head off. Do you guys remember that from the game? That was so crazy. Done. But that's not all of week one. I remember that being... Let me take a look. Oh, they switched. It was wing 1, but they switched to wing 4. Oh, it wasn't? Okay. Well, here's 5. Or 3. Oh, by the way, I kept... See, I don't mind turning this up in here. Because this isn't going to hurt your DPS much. When you go outside of a raid or a group, like a fractal, that's when you get more than 10 people on your screen, your FPS just bombs. I wish this game was sitting on a better engine so bad. I bet a lot of the bugs would go away in this game if it was. Like if it was built in a proper engine. So this is this a raid from Heart of Thorns? I don't know where I'm going. They just said follow group. I said, okay, I'm gonna follow the commander. I'm just gonna stay with her. Everything about Heart of the Thorns is freaking gorgeous. Oh, okay. So they said, stay with this person. I said, okay. Pull your ally to your location.
Protect me. I'm about to try something. What are you doing? getting us across. Excellent lever pulling technique.
So, coming back to the game a year ago, after a 9-year break, and then, going through all the expansions. High with Thorns was the best. My second favorite was Iceberg Saga, but that wasn't an expansion. The rest of them were okay. Soto is a huge letdown. Yeah, I do have Leyline Mastery. I think so. Hey, what the hell?
History is being made today.
Heck yes. Yeah, I do have them, come to think of it.
Our next target. Pick up the pace, people. We've got a party to crash.
It's nice to be seeing all this stuff for the very first time.
Something big is happening outside.
Don't touch that button. Oh, this button? Okay. Luckily, that's not on a key that's accidentally easy to hit. I'm very proud of myself. I mean, Lang helped me out a ton, but I'm very proud of myself for getting my obsidian gear. Okay. What'd I do? Bomb, bomb, bomb? Oh, wait. Oh, I'm dead now. Because I'm stuck in knockdown shit. I have no idea how to get the fuck out of here. I don't even know how I even got up there the first time. Fuck. I can't even see the mines.
So what I'm gonna do is piss him on like an impotent jerk and then bend over and take it up the tailpipe.
attack each other and tear ourselves to shreds like a pack of maniacs. Let's just open the sack first and see what's actually in it.
Alright. Okay, it's worth it.
Just circles. Yeah, it's some pretty shitty graphics if you ask me. But oh well. Live and learn, right?
How do you like it?
It's good. Different. That meat is so tender. And you know what? This place used to be a pig farm when we was kids. Before we lost our ma and pa. Horrible business.
Horrible.
We still got each other, ain't that right, honey pie?
And we still know how to have the hog killing time.
There, that's for you.
Yeah.
There.
Where are my manners? Drinks.
Yeah, I could definitely use a drink.
I rather think we could strike a deal, Bender. Your firstborn son.
Just a sec.
I knew you'd come back.
Here you go.
Wow, that was pretty brutal even by my standards.
No backsies.
Oh my god, I'm so glad they brought that show back. I was growing up watching all the reruns. And I was like, you guys got to watch this when it was on? My parents were like, yep. That's a good show. Wow, I don't like death in the raids in this game. This is boring as shit. Do you have to go up the towers, though? Oh, I didn't. Wow, they had an opportunity to res me and nobody res me. Hateful, hateful, hateful.
Are they out of their minds? Alright, let's flick that shit switch and crank up that diarrhea dial.
Oh, maybe because they're out of combat.
Alright, here's the plan. What kind of moronic plan is that? Wow.
Am I going the right way? I have no idea. Don't know this one. This is my first time in here, so I get a little lost.
Here's a secret cheat sheet.
Keep watch while I prepare.
Only the final butcher and the sequence matters. Fuck, it's the skill floor police. Cheese it.
Everyone's clear? Explosion imminent.
He's talking about the ninja class, by the way. You have to memorize. You have to memorize a lot of combinations.
Whatever it is you're doing here, it's not going to work.
But the hardcore fanboys of the game, oh, they're done. They don't like it when you say, no, there's an easier way of doing it. And that's why he said, fuck, it's a skill flow, please, cheese it. That's why he was saying that. Cool. Well, I get to see one I haven't done, so let's see if there's any others. Aww. Huh? There's no more. It's recruiting. Oh, that's the same person. Yeah, I'm reporting this one. Just FYI. Yeah, gg-sales.com. I'll just put it as selling gold. We have to do that in World of Warcraft too. Those are okay? Why didn't you guys tell me that ahead of time? Damn it. Now I just reported somebody I shouldn't have. Okay, there are no more now. But now I need to go to my fractals. Well, I'm sure he's not going to get banned, so it's... If a bunch of people report a person, then they get in trouble. Oh, actually, strikes. Looking for DPS. We'll go do this one. World of Warcraft is very famous for people selling gold in those channels. So you right-click report, right-click report, right-click report. And when you report them, it gets rid of them, so you don't see them anymore. Which is actually quite nice. Oh, actually, I'm gonna go... Open World... Self-heals.
Good. Destroyers are crawling all over, and there's no dragons.
They didn't make things easy.
Yes, you never answered my question earlier. Are you still there? I think you're avoiding my question.
Young fella, I'm gonna twist off your head and spike it onto the floors of a nightmare you can't even imagine. I will dance with you inside of this six-sided ring of fire unless you move from this area far and fast. Now!
I was asking how you play the game. Are you a keyboard clicker or a mouse clicker? Do you keybind all your skills? You like that one, Ares?
Prison's coming in for a landing. The area's clear, Kate. Bring them down.
We break the champion's connection to the dragons. Then we use that magic against them.
What'll happen to Bram? To Ryland?
Bram knew the risks.
Nice of you to clear out the trash, Commander.
Did you? You look like you're drunk. All that dormant energy can't be good for you.
You picked a weak dragon who you can control. Coward. I'll show you real dragon power.
Jormag has not yet joined him, champion. You must draw them out.
We're long past excuses, Riley. You made your choice. This needs to end.
This is not justice.
Let him leave. We can't get distracted.
That didn't go to plan.
He'll be back. His pride won't let him stay away long.
Wonder where he gets that from. In the Anytime. Fire alarm!
Grant, are you yourself? We're not here to kill you. We're
Brigham, are you okay? Keyfinder is what you're saying. Yeah, Greystone clicks on all of his skills. Gibbons says he's 50-50. I'm 100% keybind. Admit, when I was younger and first came to World of Warcraft, it was like a few years after the game came out and all that. I collect everything.
I've stayed my hand before. No more. Today, I obliterate the balance that chains us together.
Good. I'm switching with somebody in the group. Oh, drag myself. Oh, okay.
Connected to the power of a champion and the Frozen, they will keep Primordius cowed.
I hate Fireside. It's nothing but pure knockdowns. And I don't want to put CC breakers on because I want to keep all my DPS up. So another person goes, "Can I go on the Fireside?" I was like, yeah, I'll switch with you if you're a DPS. Glad that worked out. I hate going to that side. I had the worst sneeze. I died because of it.
Use the prisms now. The champions are hanging on to dragons by a thread.
Yeah, Gibbons. But even when I play games like we've been playing, I've been streaming the
This might take
Horizon Forbidden West.
Stay strong.
I still use my MMO mouse for a lot of abilities. I remember when I first got my MMO mouse, it was a long time ago. And I mean, I was young, learning all this stuff. I was like, how the hell do people play on this damn thing? Now, I don't know how I would ever play without a mouse like this.
I feel it, champion. The connection's weak.
I would say it probably, I would say it probably took me a month and a half to get used to this kind of a mouse, you know, with all the buttons at your thumb.
Champion, help me! There's too much. This power. It's so wild. Get to the prisms.
I'm coming. Hold on, Aureen.
Champion, I'm pulling you back. It's done, champion.
Shit. I thought I did it but just before reset. I didn't. That's alright, I don't mind coming in and doing it again. I swear I thought I did it before reset. I'm so good, right?
Oh yes, you're so good. You're so good. Come on. Come on, Toshi. Hey, Toshi, come on.
Alright, now let's see if there's any fractals going on. See if there's any raids real quick. You know that video of that girl saying, come on, you're so good, you're so good. It's a Japanese commercial of how women should act with American men. Like, don't talk to them like this. That was the bad example of. And then the other one, she goes, I give good head. And the Japanese translation was, no, say it with compassion. It was, so I didn't make that into a redeem, obviously. That one on there was challenge mode. I'm definitely not doing that one. Freedom! I like KO.
Just drop me off at that asteroid over there.
Time for batteries. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Have a good night. Sleep tight, don't let the bugs bite. Strike lessons are a lot of fun.
I represent Katniss future. You're mere pests. This is the best part of the job. That's your chance. They synchronized you two. Strength in pairs.
It's actually one of the smarter things they've done in the game too, is the strike missions.
You know who you're dealing with?
No need to be ostentatious now. It's unbecoming.
I do wish they would add more, so we'd have more variety. Quality of life inspection? What's that mean? Thanks, people. I mean, I had the boss one hit me, but someone else has hit me too. This is the part of the box where I can't ever do anything, because it targets me over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Sick of this shit. They have very repetitive mechanics like this in the game, and it is absolutely atrocious. It's like, why don't you put that mechanic on other players? Why do you have to keep putting it on me and the same person over and over in your game? Was it easier to copy and paste the code in the game? Is that why you did it? I hate that shit. I thought I just screwed up my... Yeah, this is a wipe. It's weird they're putting that into the game. I'd rather them invest their time in other stuff in this game. I remember when a lot of us, my friends and I, came to this game. We said, wow, you can't right-click and preview people's gear? 12 years later. Just cosmetics, huh? Damn, somebody is refreshing that stamina bar so much. I have to keep my DPS up when they do that. Alright, here goes. We won't be able to play the game now. And here it comes. Told you. May as well just stay out here in the center because it's gonna keep giving it to me. Well, what a piece of shit game. It's a bad time to res me, but oh well. I see that shit right there. That mud is covering up his arrow. I wish I'd fix stuff like that in this game. 'Cause sometimes it's hard to see where he's actually facing and where the arrow's actually going. I just figured something out. I can't believe all those people just stacked up like that. So, they're putting it on the people who are closest to the boss. Melee range. Once again, an MMORPG developer has said, fuck the melee classes. If you're a range class, you don't get it. Unfucking believable. That's just like typical developers of these games. Oh, well, we gotta be nice to all the range players in the game. We gotta make it easy for them. Slash roll eyes. Can't remember if they were doing another one. Nope, they were doing just that one. Alright. See if I can find some more to do. I like doing the strict missions, they're fun. Oh, that's CM, I'm not doing that one. I like her quick heal. Boring. Just a cosmetic view.
You cannot take my phone.
On my lead group, they got two thieves in there, so I'll head out. The other one was in there first, so I'm like, yeah, whatever, that's fine. DPS is always the fill. It's everything else that isn't. We're a diamond. Oops. Well, is there any groups here? CM? No. We're a dime a dozen, right? Well, what about fractals? Oh my gosh. It don't be this 4 anymore. Not even lobies? Dang. That's why timers. Should we go help the lobies? Let's go help the lobies.
Well, at least we don't have to love one another.
Oh, so long the tentacle.
Everyone, pick up a weapon. Are you okay? I can't think about that now.
You know. Sitting there going, where's my heal ability? Yeah. They need to say if we're running through or not. Screw it, I'm put on my leather gear.
Calling a girl is so desperate. Can't I just draw a penis on a brick and throw it through her family's living room window?
No, look at that. I could have avoided that, but the freaking mud covered it up. Good job at reading that.
In full-on war mode.
That's helping the lobies. What are they doing?
Praise Joko.
Praise Joke. Go.
Stop whining. The kids are soft. You lack discipline. But I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
Didn't expect this. Can I tell my true duties?
Yep. Greystone, have you been hearing any? I saw that you redeemed one of them. What about you, Gibbons? Speak thou or forever hold your peace. The redeems. Should still be able to hear them, even on over there on Trovo. Were you able to hear the redeems?
Are they out of their minds? Alright, let's flick that shit switch and crank up that diarrhea dial.
You could hear that? Oh, they're all done. Fine, we'll do them the old way.
Are they out of their minds? Alright, let's flick that shit switch and crank up that diarrhea dial.
Okay, look, your hired muscles arrived. Let's get moving.
Well, that's Torin. That's how he says hello.
He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die! He's so fluffy!
Lost treasure vault of the Deltamore.
I wonder what's down there. After all, abandoned treasure still treasure.
Oh, great. The cavalry's here. I've got my eye on you. Don't forget it. Want to earn your keep? Hit those rooms on the other side. Should turn this thing off.
But here's a secret cheat sheet. Only the final mudra in the sequence matters. Fuck, it's the skill floor police. Cheese it!
I'll be fine here. Why don't you, go see what the holdup is?
Elementals like to form around magic, but that crystal energy's off the charts. What are the dwarves using it for?
Lads, spiders everywhere. Why? Do I let him pick the paths? Share the credit? You can't boss me around like that. He isn't even in the guild anymore. Oh, wait. I can feel the crystal's energy coming from across that bridge. If I stand on this... Right. Step on those other runes. That should deactivate the traps.
I'm reading energy from that crystal. It's protecting it. Or maybe it's protecting them.
I think you missed one of the rooms. Do you see it on the bridge?
Okay, that did it. Did you? What is that? Giant talking spiders. I don't. Just let's get this thing.
Spiders, spiders, spiders.
Calling a girl is so desperate. Can't I just draw a penis on a brick and throw it through her family's living room window?
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh yeah!
Nice work. You know, with the monsters.
Okay, can I ask everyone to please stop saying "oh no" in this courtroom? Because the Kool-Aid guy's gonna keep showing up.
Looks like another dwarven trap. Go and step in that other rune.
This is just a hole in the ground. Dwarven traps are supposed to be clever.
Stop whining.
I brought him in. You got a problem with him, you got a problem with me.
Fucking right, I've got a problem!
Excuse me, I am trying to concentrate over here. And will you watch your ruddy language? My ears are not a toilet.
The treasure vault's gotta be right on the other side.
Are you at all concerned about what we see down here? Who's the dwarves left this place?
Well, the exit's right behind us. But you know that. What's keeping you here, Kay?
Don't remember. I would have been killed for that. Everything I am is because of the chance.
Look, I made some mistakes and I'm paying for them. But you know what I'm doing, Kay. This is nice, but you got me in trouble in the first place.
We might be in. But the light of Deltamore? That's a different story altogether.
No, we've also got you, Kay.
It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. If the way is hazy, you gotta do the cooking by the book.
Not bad. So, Kay, never asked. Why'd you hire the muscle? You've never needed it before.
To keep you from doing something stupid. Because I know you.
Well, we wouldn't be here without him. Guess you earned your keep after all. It's an ambush. Look out!
It's an ambush.
I have never experienced such a flavor.
I feel as if I have been standing my entire life and I just sat down.
Oh my God. Okay, look, I don't know what's going on here, but we are all going to sickbay right now.
For what reason?
I see what it sees. Now we will be as one. You hear my song echo through the darkness.
You know that now, friend? Chica chica.
Damn it! Screw you, jerk cat! Son of a whore!
Damn it. I hate when it switches targets like that for whatever reason. It's not the boss, the skill itself.
No, you can't, Kay. There's only one way to save me now.
The light of Deldrimor. But I don't have it.
Say what now? Data pack? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean like overweight men taking their shirts off? Yeah, I thought that was against Twitch policy. For men to even take off their shirts. I guess not.
God, look how smart I am.
Oh, they were showing those in ads?
You are gonna do what I say, or I will put my foot so far up your you will rue the day you crawled out of your mother's belly! I made a swear!
All right, that's it. We're not doing daily announcements anymore.
Look, here's the thing. Fine.
Listen,
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of retarded. In that.
That's the red light district. Wonder why Savage is hanging out down there.
Sex, Frank?
No, not right now, Ed. We got work to do.
Is this some kind of bust?
Well, it's very impressive, yes, but we need to ask you a few questions.
I'm sorry the sounds of them weren't working.
Last night and night before, there was 3 women walking down the street that way. I saw 'em. I said, hey, you 3 women, why are y'all walking down the street that way? There's nothing down there. And they flew away. I said, oh, them was some birds.
I'm alright, data back. Bit of a rough start to the stream today. Just had a problem with a viewer, and that just kind of set me in a bad mood for the rest of the day. They are basically on their very last warning. I think one more. The hell's going on? Oh, look. So you see this graphic right here? It says drink. It's bugged out. The game thinks there's something here, but there's not. So it's displaying a graphic, but it's not actually there. Because I can't use it. I'm doing Control 5 right now and it won't work. That's something that's been in the game since 2012 and they haven't fixed it. That's why you guys see why I complain about bugs and the company's lack of response? There's no excuse for that kind of stuff anymore. Like, fix your damn game, or don't be a company that runs a game. Sell the company off to someone who gives a shit. I think they stopped caring back in 2012 when the game came out. The only way to fix it, by the way, is to do another steal. And you might get the same ability, which that's what it gave me. Gave me the same ability. Or log out of the game. Yeah, so are you doing fractals all the time, though? At least? Or are you just working on other stuff? Did you guys hear about the new SpongeBob movie? People are very upset about it. It's not released yet.
Nice work with the treasure. I regret to report that Captain Strong won't be joining us.
Because you murdered him.
A few years ago, I was into some show where guys acted like jackasses. I think it was called Dumbass. Anyway, when my neighbor's cable got shut off, I had to entertain myself. I found lots of other fun ways to wake Randy up.
Oh God! Oh God! What's happening? What's happening? Oh God! What's happening?
Well, it's a new one coming out. The creator said there's going to be nudity in it. People are pissed off. That just ruined SpongeBob. I've always enjoyed SpongeBob, and that's just gonna ruin it.
You remember how bad you felt when you drew that picture for Peter and Lois?
Oh, Stewie, it's wonderful.
This is going right up on the fridge.
Really? The fridge?
It's like we have a little Michelangelo in the house.
Okay, see you guys later.
I almost lost it when you said to put it on the fridge.
I know. I mean, what the hell is it supposed to be? A pelican or a school bus?
Looks like Muhammad Ali drew this.
What a dumbass. Hey, let's spit on it.
I don't understand. These instability readings are unprecedented. Where are you? Some new form of chaotic instability emanating from your location is threatening the cohesion of the other fractals.
Wait, what could this mean? Was someone already in there ahead of you?
Now's not a good time to exaggerate.
Yeah, big crits. Big crits, little shits. No, I'm kidding. Little scrits.
Yeah, I guess it's coming out next year. A lot of people are upset about that. There was in some video saying, how woke is Hollywood? They're now adding nudity to SpongeBob. And I was like, yep, there you go. It's really sad. So kids will, well, some disgusting parents will take their children to see that, but I wouldn't. If not, Gales, just drink a bunch of coffee. Say, screw it. I'll never sleep again. Oops, wrong button. Keep pressing the wrong button. You're saying it's no different than when you're what? Oh, crap. Yeah, screw this guy. Now I'm just gonna stand back and... all he's gonna do is silence me over and over and over.
I didn't think I'd be this nervous, like the first day of school.
Just relax. There are no right or wrong answers. I'm going to show you a series of different shapes, and I want you to tell me what you see.
Yeah, I'd rather not say. Move on to the next one?
All right. What do you see?
Oh, man, that is disgusting.
This is all confidential,
Yeah,
no judgment.
That's even worse than the last one.
What do you see?
Let's move on.
Moving on.
My God, who makes these things?
Try this.
Okay, this is a hostile work environment. Can I have a drink of water?
That's a kid's cartoon. Well, however, to be honest with you, very young kids should not be watching SpongeBob. It is not a show for young children. It's more early teens and mid-teens. I would never put my young child in front of any cartoon, to be honest with you. Because me and my child, we'd be out playing all the time. I don't own a television. And if I ever get married and have a child, I'm still not going to own a television. And I'm not going to be playing games either. I'd be spending all my time with my kids. My creepies.
Don't you mean pheasant underglass?
Nope. Yeah, now turn around and lay an egg on the glass. Ah, yeah. I defy you to tell me exactly what's wrong with this.
You remember how bad you felt when you drew that picture for Peter and Lois?
Oh, Stewie, it's wonderful.
This is going right up on the fridge.
Really? The fridge?
It's like we have a little Michelangelo in the house.
Okay, see you guys later.
I almost lost it when you said to put it on the fridge.
I know. I mean, what the hell is it supposed to be? A pelican or a school bus?
Looks like Muhammad Ali drew this.
What a dumbass. Hey, let's spit on it.
Barry, watch. It's gonna bug out. It always bugs out. Told you. Oops. Now that was my fault that time. I screwed up. this bug out or something? I'm like, what the hell?
Let's see what this does.
This is a sterile environment. Leave at once.
Dan.
Very well. Very well. I have ways.
Uh-oh.
Contaminants.
Guess what's breaking? Big Elements is having issues now.
Mom, they took my left. They didn't.
What a shocker. Stream Elements having issues. That's never happened. The hell is going on with the game?
You won nothing! Tremble and cry as I unleash my greatest.
That was not my internet because I dropped 0 frames.
Have I mentioned how much I hate those?
My internet is absolutely fine. These ArenaNet servers are a fucking joke.
I'll take your limb.
Hey, where's the damn it? Oh, here they are.
You're in. And apparently you're in.
This entire place is about to go up in a blinding flash of chaos magic.
There goes. Alright, there's the main one. I always get a little confused in here.
But there still may be survivors. You're going
at him in his wee little boots.
Never mind that, Collider. It's too late. All the technicians who had the accident are already dead.
See if that works.
Look at him in his wee little boots. You know, how many cats can wear boots? Honestly. Oh, let's keep him.
Dun, 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 dun. Oop, I am going the wrong way or whatever. Wait a minute. What the hell's up? Damn. Oh my gosh. So Thanksgivings. Have a good night. Going into work tomorrow. But I hope you'll feel better. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out today. Oh, did they do this one? They kind of did it.
It seems to be of the ooze family, but a radically mutated, even more caustic, corrosive, and collaborative than used. There's a tool not in that area. You can acquire it and not be blind to them. Do so. It may come in here.
Ah, I guess they did.
I think you're ready for the explosion. Get the control panel and give it a try.
Cool, they got that one done.
I don't know how to say this, but the animal may have mentality.
Say my work here is done. Sorry about that.
I know about anomalies in chemical
I totally agree.
The only way out is after. Meltdown is moments away. After you find that thing, it's fast. It instantly kills you with the radiation alone.
Now return the favor you did me. I'm going to overcharge the reactor and destabilize that monster.
But I also want to live.
Everybody in phase is pitching in to help this
Stewie, it's 2 a.m.
Revenge doesn't sleep.
Come on, come back to bed.
No. There's something I gotta do.
Go get him, Tiger.
Hey! Shut your mouth.
Right. It is time for me to get some sleep. Just wanna bender this crap real quick. Oh man. Didn't want to sell that. Alright, everybody. It is time for me to head to bed. Everybody be safe, happy, and healthy. I hope you guys have a good night. I will see you next time. Thank you for all the follows today. The company. Get some rest, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.